the chores. Okay, read the sentence again.
Together we can quickly finish the chores.
Yeah, very good. So एक साथ मिलकर हम काम जो है या errand, chores, these are the work, domestic work, these are all synonyms. So basically the sentence means together we can quickly finish the chores. So जल्दी काम कर लेंगे अगर साथ मिलके काम किया तो. Okay. Preeti, go ahead, read the next one.
Okay, sir. Sir, second one. When the wind picked up, the shutters flew open.
When the wind picked up, the shutters flew open. Correct. When the wind picked up, the shutters flew open. Here we are talking about the past tense. Okay. The past tense. So the shutters flew open. It cannot be fly open. Flew. Past of fly. Okay. So when the wind picked up, the shutters flew open. Correct. Go ahead, read the next one.
Okay, sir. We hope to visit the Eiffel Tower in Paris.
We hope to visit the Eiffel Tower in Paris. Yeah. T with the capital or without the capital?
Sir, I think T is with the capital, but it's wrong.
Sorry. Yeah. So here in this case, the reason it is without the capital is because Eiffel Tower is the name. Okay. So Eiffel Tower, it's not the Eiffel Tower. It's Eiffel Tower is the name. So it has to be without the capital. So Eiffel Tower is the proper name. Okay. So here you don't need to use you don't need to use capital T. Okay. When you highlight something, the Eiffel Tower, ऐसे अगर बोलते हैं जब THE the Eiffel Tower or something like that, that's when you emphasize. But again, we don't need to use capital here with this. So the second option is correct. Eiffel Tower is a proper noun here. Does not start with the. It's not the Eiffel Tower. It's Eiffel Tower. So that's why it should be without the capital T. And then Eiffel Tower, you can use both the letters at the start of each word with the capital letter. Okay, E and T. All right.
Okay, sir.
Roshan, go ahead, read the next one.
After throwing my bag in my lorry, I headed to the gym.
Can you read the sentence again?
After throwing my bag in the lorry, I headed to the gym.
The second sentence says after throwing my bag in the lorry. Yeah. So here, what is the difference between the two sentences? Look at the punctuation. What is the difference? Look at the punctuation. What is the first punctuation and the second one?
अच्छा जी sir. First stop is our
Full stop nahi hai. One is a comma and the other one is a semicolon. What is the difference between comma and semicolon?
comma when I used to, we have to stop in sorry second mein I don't know.
Anyone else? Guys, what is the difference between the two sentences? Comma was, yeah, go ahead.
Sir, comma connected the one sentence, both of sentence, one sentence, and the semicolon connected and is not connected. The first one is another sentence and the second is another sentence. That's why first one is cut.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Partially correct. But yeah, your understanding of it is correct. Absolutely right. So in terms of that, but the explanation, see, semicolon is used to join two related independent clauses in place of a comma and a coordinating conjunction. Okay. So when you talk about the semicolon, the connection between the two independent clauses is clear without the coordinating conjunction. Okay. But here in this case, you don't need to use the semicolon because here it simply is a continuation, as you rightly mentioned. That part you were right, absolutely right. After throwing my bag in the lorry, I headed to the gym. ये ऐसा नहीं है कि दो, this is a continuation. ऐसा नहीं है कि दो अलग-अलग independent clauses, although there are two different clauses, but here there is no need to use the semicolon. So semicolon and versus comma. It's very important to understand that semicolon, the comma separates two complete sentences joined by a conjunction. Okay, that's the use of the comma. Okay, and the comma and the conjunction can be replaced with the semicolon. That is also fine. Okay, like for example, if I say, let me make a sentence here. It says let's say I went to the movies, or I went to the cinema. Okay, I went to the cinema, semicolon, I ate dinner. Okay, ये sentence अगर मैं लिखूं यहाँ पर, so the sentence is perfectly fine with the semicolon. Okay, there's nothing wrong with the sentence. I went to the cinema, I ate dinner. The other way, okay, of replacing the semicolon is stating I went to the cinema, then I ate dinner. Okay, or if someone asked me what did I do yesterday, I could probably say I went to the cinema, comma, and I ate dinner. That is also fine. Okay. So here in this case, you need to understand when do we need to use the semicolon. We've done a topic on punctuations once. Okay. So let me see if I have that. I can share that. Minute. Can't find that, but it's okay, no problem. So the other thing, punctuations is a topic that we had done the other day. Okay. So let me share something. Okay. Yes. So colon, semicolon. All right. So there are situations when colon and semicolon either could be appropriate. However, without getting into that, generally the colon is used, okay, for situations where you are introducing information and need to give some context, or you have to directly related clauses and you want to emphasize on the second one. Okay, that's when you use the colon. However, when it comes to the semicolon, okay, to bring together as a full sentence. So when you have two independent clauses, you can use the semicolon to bring the sentences, them together as a full sentence. The reason here in this sentence it is not needed is because the first sentence is a continuation. I mean, the two sentences are linked and it's a continuation. Here the comma works. So if there is an option where you use a comma or a semicolon, prefer to use the comma in this case. Okay. So after throwing my bag in the lorry, I headed to the gym. ये एक sound भी करता है एक sentence की तरह. The only reason, obviously, there's a break. So that's why you're using the comma. But here you don't need to use the semicolon because it's not two separate parts of sentences. Like the example that I gave, I ate dinner, semicolon, I went to the movie. That is fine. But here in this case, it's not needed. It's just a continuation. Okay. Go ahead, read the next one. Roshan.
I sent the letter yesterday. I sent the letter yesterday.
Roshan, I didn't hear you. What is the meaning? What did you say?
I sent the letter yesterday.
Just a moment. Just a minute. Yes, I sent the letter yesterday. I sent. Obviously, the past tense here is relevant. So here it will be sent, not send. Okay. All right. Minute. I sent the letter yesterday. Correct. Absolutely right. Let's continue. Shashikant, go ahead. Read the next one.
I almost lost my wallet when it fell out of my pocket.
Very good. I lost almost my wallet. No, I almost lost my wallet. Here it's absolutely right. Almost is what here? What part of speech is almost here? Lagbhag, almost. So here, what part of speech is it, Shashikant? Verb, adverb, noun, pronoun. What is it? Almost shows a certain degree, right? So what is it? Is it an adverb or a verb?
Uh,
Verb is an action word. Almost is an adverb. Okay, because it
yes.
shows a certain degree, lagbhag, nearly. So the extent at which something happened. So I almost lost my wallet here. In this case, lost. Okay, lost here would be the verb. Okay, so or here in this case would be here in this case it will be adjective. So here you need to place the adverb before the adjective. Okay, so I almost lost my wallet. It does not make sense to say I lost almost my wallet. So that, let's say if I want to make a sentence like that, I'd probably say I lost almost all my savings during the pandemic. Okay, let's say if I make a sentence like this, then I can use this. Okay, let's say my sentence is I lost almost all my savings during the pandemic. Okay, मैंने महामारी के दौरान अपनी लगभग सारी बचत खो दी. If this is the sentence, then it's fine. Then it's appropriate. You can use it after the word lost. Okay. Here also you can say I almost lost all my savings during the pandemic. This is also appropriate. Okay. So here you can use it interchangeably. Okay. I almost missed my train. Yes, correct sentence. Okay. So prefer to use the adverb before. Even in the two examples that I gave, better to use almost before lost. So I almost lost all my savings during the pandemic. That is a better sentence compared to the one that I mentioned earlier. But that again, in that context, is not incorrect. But I mean, the choice is yours. I would prefer to use almost at the start of the sentence before the adjective. Okay. Shashikant, go ahead. Read the next one.
First one is correct. He accidentally left his laptop at the airport. Second one is correct.
Can you read the sentence again?
He accidentally left his laptop at the airport.
What part of speech is the word accidentally? Again, adverb.
Yes.
Adverb. What is the meaning of the word adverb? Adverb means what? Something that shows a particular degree or extent to which. So here accidentally, by chance, okay, inadvertently. So here the sentence, he accidentally left his laptop at the airport. No, he accidentally left his laptop at the airport. A, not, yeah. Yeah, here, why is it not capital?
Airport is a common noun.
Very good, very good.
So
Common
that's
noun.
why
Yeah, you don't need to use the capital letter here in this case. Good, well done. Shobha, can you hear me? Just join. You can probably do one more.
Yes, sir.
Go ahead, read the next one, page 15. Choose the correct option. Read only one sentence which you think is correct.
I think second one, sir, went to get some to drink before just the end of the intervention.
Read the sentence clearly again.
Get something to drink. I went to get first one, sir. I went to get something to drink just before the end of the intermission.
What is the difference? Why is the second one not right? Sentence is twisted. The second one does not make sense. You are using before, okay, the adverb here before. So the basically during the period or an event. So adverb here. So let's say I went to get something to drink just before the end of the intermission. Yes, so absolutely. So interval ke pehle. So obviously you'll need to use the word before the end of the intermission, right? You cannot say I went to get something to drink before just the end of intermission. That sentence does not make any sense, right? What the speaker is basically saying that intermission खत्म होने के just पहले ही मैं जाके कुछ पीने के लिए लेके आया. So obviously you need to use the word before the end of intermission and not after or just. Okay, so it has to be just before, not before just. Okay, so that's why the second one is not appropriate. The first one is. All right, we're done with the topic. I will give you all some sentences. Tell me whether there's a mistake in the sentence or no. Okay, just give me a moment. Anyone can answer. Okay, anyone can answer. I'm going to type the sentences on the chat as well. Okay. Okay, my sentence is this. Can you all read the sentences on the chat, guys? There's somehow some issue with the chat. I don't know. It keeps most of the things that I'm typing. Sometimes I can see it, sometimes I cannot. So I don't know what's the issue. I had to refresh at the start of the session as well. Okay, my sentence here is the flock of sheep blocked the road. Now I can see the sentence. The flock of sheep blocked the road. Is this sentence grammatically correct? Yes or no? Anyone can answer.
गलत है.
Why is it wrong?
Sheep नहीं sheep होगा.
Very good, excellent. Why sheep? Sheep basically itself is a plural. Yes, plural, absolutely. So it's already a plural. Okay, so that's why you need to use sheep and not sheeps. Okay, so the plural form of sheep is also sheep. That's why you don't use sheeps. Okay, so this in a sense is a plural word. Okay, so that's why you don't need to add the s. So the flock of sheep is the flock of sheep will be the correct sentence. Okay, so the correct sentence is the flock of sheep blocked the road. That is the correct sentence. Okay, good. Well done, Roshan. One more sentence. The sentence is, laugh is the best medicine. Laugh is the best medicines. Sorry. Is this sentence grammatically correct or no? Laugh is the best medicines, plural. Laugh is the best medicines. Is this sentence correct or no? Identify the error.
Medicine, sir. Medicine, sir. Medicine. Laugh is the best medicine.
It's still not right. It's still not right. Even if you say laugh is the best medicine, it's still not right. Laugh is the best medicine is still not right. Laugh is a verb.
Laughter is an adjective, sir.
Yeah, very good. Exactly. Yes. So laughter should be the word. So laughter is it's a noun. Laughter you use as noun. So action, the action or sound of laughing is known as laughter, which is a noun. So laughter is the best medicine. That is correct. Okay. That is the correct sentence. Laughter is the best medicine. Good. Yes, it cannot be laugh. It has to be laughter. Good. One more sentence. The shepherd, I'll type the sentence here. The shepherd took the cattle to the field. Is the sentence correct or no? The shepherd took the cattle to the field. To the fields, sorry. Is the sentence correct or no? To the field, I'm sorry. The shepherd took the cattle to the field. Is the sentence correct or no? Like we spoke about the sheep and sheeps, cattle in itself is a plural noun. Okay, it's plural. So you don't need to use S at the end. So the sentence is, so what is the mistake? Cattle. Yes, cattle itself basically means a large herd. Okay, a large, basically large ruminant animals. So basically cows, bulls, stock, etc., livestock. So it itself is a plural noun. So that's why you don't need to use S at the end. So it should be the sentence, the correct sentence is the shepherd took the cattle to the field. That is the correct sentence. Okay. Good. Yes, collective noun. You're right. One more sentence. The sentence is, I saw Richard when I am on the flight. Is the sentence correct or no? I saw Richard when I am on the flight. Is the sentence correct or no?
Sir,
No,
I am in the
I am in the flight.
Guys, look at the tense. I saw Richard when I am on the flight. Think, what tense is this sentence in? कौन से टेंस में है ये सेंटेंस? I saw लिखा है ना स्टार्ट में, so कौन से टेंस में है ये?
Past.
So then what should be the correct sentence? I saw Richard when I'm on the flight is not right. Then what is the correct sentence?
Should be I was.
Very good. Excellent. Simple. Very simple.
I was.
Yeah, it's very simple. So the first part of the sentence clearly indicates that the sentence is in the past tense. I saw Richard when I'm on the flight cannot be right. Should be I saw Richard when I was on the flight. Okay. So keep it simple, guys. Sometimes mistakes are very simple. We just try to complicate the matter. Just look at the sentence, understand what tense is it in, and then accordingly you can figure out what should be the second half of the sentence. Okay. Let's see one more. Sentences man have depended on nature for a long time. Is the sentence correct or no? Man have depended on nature for a long time. Is the sentence correct or no?
Man has. चाहिए था.
Sorry?
Long time ago होगा.
Men have depend on the nature for a long time. Depends.
Guys.
Man had depended on nature.
See, one sentence could be, one error is, man has depended on nature for a long time. So in place of have, it should be has. Man has. If you want to use the plural, then you can say men, M-E-N, men have depended on nature for a long time. But here, when we use the word man, we are generally reflecting, we are denoting that word in relation to all humanity, right? So you can just use the singular word, man has depended on nature for a long time. It does not necessarily mean a man per se it basically means mankind. That's why the singular is fine. So if you use specifically men, men, then it will become man, female, that men. But we don't use that. When you use the word man here, refers to the word mankind. Okay, humanity, mankind. So that's why man has depended on nature is perfectly fine. Okay, right. There's a question here, in the flight and on the flight, which is correct. Both are grammatically correct. However, the preferred usage is always on the flight. Why? Because you may be seated in a business or economy class, but you are flying on a business class ticket or an economy class ticket. So that's why on the flight is preferable, although in the flight is not incorrect as well. You could say what happened in the flight. You are describing an incident in the flight. That is not incorrect. But largely because you're flying on a particular class, business class or economy class ticket, generally the preferred term is on the flight. Okay. So there's nothing wrong to say in saying in the flight, but you generally prefer on the flight. Okay. Because you're flying on a particular ticket. That's why. All right. So I think most of the sentences I've covered. The sweets were distributed between all the children. Yeah, the sentence is the sweets was distributed between all the children. Is the sentence correct or no? The sweets was distributed between all the children. Is the sentence correct or no?
No, sweet होगा.
I think it's correct.
It is not correct. Understand the sentence.
No, sir. Sweets. We can speak like sweets. No, sir. No sweet. Sweets.
My sentence is, look at the grammar. The sweets was distributed between all the children. First part of the sentence. There are two mistakes in the sentence. In the first part of the sentence, when you say the plural word sweets, is the word was correct?
No, sir, word. And
Very
if
good.
the sweet, then was is update.
Yeah. So the sweets were distributed. Now look at the second part of the sentence. Between all the children. Is this phrase correct or no?
No, among all the children.
Sorry? Among. Yes,
Among
very good.
or
Excellent. Among. Yes, absolutely right. Very good. Among. Okay, among is the correct one. Okay. And the previous sentence that I mentioned, man has, just to clarify, man has depended on nature for a long time is a grammatically correct sentence. The reason we don't use men is because men would then refer to man, female, but we are talking about mankind. So that's why man here refers to all of humanity, all of mankind. So that's why man has depended. That is correct sentence. Okay, you can't say man have depended. It is man has depended. In the second sentence, we just discussed the correct sentence is, the sweets were distributed among the children. It cannot be among all the children. It cannot be between the children. Here we are talking ke beech mein baatna. So that's why the sentence should be sweets were distributed among all the children. Okay. One more sentence. Let's see if I have. Birds of feathers flock together. This is the sentence. Is the sentence correct or no? Birds of feathers flock together. Is the sentence correct or no?
Bird of feathers. No.
Sorry? नहीं, birds सही है.
Bird of feathers होगा.
Bird of feather नहीं. Birds of a feather. Birds is correct. इसको आपको change करने की जरूरत नहीं है. Birds is fine. You can keep birds the way it is. जो feathers है plural, that is incorrect in this context. It should be birds of a feather flock together. इस sentence का meaning क्या है? Can anyone tell me what is the meaning of the sentence? Birds of a feather flock together. What is the meaning of this phrase? Can anyone tell me? ये एक proverb है. इस proverb का मतलब क्या है? Can anyone tell me? It's a very simple meaning. Birds of a feather flock together. What is the meaning of this proverb? Can anyone tell me?
That means same nature peoples we can
People
find
with same nature. Correct your sentence. People of the same sort or same nature, same tastes, interests will be
we can find it together.
found together. Very good. So birds of a feather flock together. इसका हिंदी में मतलब ये है समान प्रवृत्ति के व्यक्ति इकट्ठे रहते हैं. So that basically means that people of the same sort or with the same tastes, likes, interests, hobbies, passion, etc. will be found together. ये होता है ना ऑफिस में भी. There's a group, school, college, wherever you are. People with same tastes, generally same likes, dislikes, interests are found together. So that is the meaning of the proverb, birds of a feather flock together. Okay. Kind of rhyme to it. Birds of a feather flock together. Feather and together, rhyming. Okay. So one more sentence. Yeah, this is a good sentence. I want to ask this. Bread and butter are Sheldon's favorite breakfast. Is this sentence grammatically correct or no? Bread and butter are Sheldon's favorite breakfast. What is, if it is not right, what is the mistake?
Is, sir.
R के replaced is होगा.
Yeah, absolutely. Bread butter is
Is
together considered as
bread and
one.
butter is
So,
Sheldon.
yeah, very good. Bread and butter together is considered one dish, one item. So that's why it should be is, not are. So bread and butter is Sheldon's favorite breakfast is the correct sentence. Okay. Well done, guys. So thank you very much. I'm going to wrap it up and I'll see you guys at 4 p.m. Keep practicing. This is how even simple sentences we end up making mistakes because first thing, observe, try and understand the sentence, try and decode the meaning of a sentence. Then see whether the sentence is grammatically correct or no, whether the words in the sentence add meaning to it or whether they confuse the meaning, right? Whether there is clarity in the sentence, clarity in the meaning of the sentence. So take your time, understand, and then correct. Okay. So this is an exercise that you all must do in your free time as well. Error correction. Why? Because you can look at one particular sentence in multiple ways, like the sentence that we discussed, man has depended on nature. So that sentence, you can look at it in multiple ways and try and understand why a particular word has been used. So error correction is always a very good exercise, especially when you do error correction in terms of sentences, not just individual words. So try and practice that in your free time. We have a lot of online material on our app as well. So do that. Okay. It will be useful. Good day. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the session. To our pro learners, I've sent the invite. Guys, please join. Just give me a moment. We'll wait for a few minutes, allow everyone to join, and then start. Topic is expression. Still adding our learners. Please give me a moment. Okay, let's start with the first slide. So basically what you just need to do is choose the correct expression. Look at the sentence. You might be, there's a possibility you're looking at the sentence for the first time, okay? Or you're coming across the sentence for the first time, which is fine. Just ensure that you read it, understand which sentence among the two is grammatically correct, what is the expression, and read it, okay? Whatever you feel is correct, just read one, whichever you think is correct, okay? All right, let's start with Suman, can you hear me?
Yes, sir, I can hear you, but the screen is completely blank for me. So maybe I need to rejoin.
Yes, please disconnect and reconnect. Yes. I'm still adding some of our
Not
learners.
visible for me. Just hold on. So are you showing first slide expression?
Yes,
Okay.
this is the first page. If you are able to see, go ahead, choose the correct expression. Are you able to see it, Suman? Okay, got disconnected. All right, no problem. Suman, are you able to see the topic now?
Just hold on. I just rejoined once again.
No problem.
Okay. Yeah, I can see the first slide.
Just read whatever you think, whichever one you think is the correct expression here.
Okay. So the second one is correct. Horses will shiver their skin and flick their tails to shoo bothersome flies.
Just give me a minute. Yeah. So here the expression, what do you think is the meaning of the sentence?
I genuinely think I don't know.
There is a difference. The difference between the two sentences is just that one word, shoe, S-H-O-E and S-H-O-O.
Yeah.
What is the difference between the two words? One is a shoe, right? The shoe that we wear.
Maybe, I mean, like shoe, we used to say like shoe, I mean, I will show you. Is it like that?
Shoo basically means bhagana, kisi cheez ko bhagana.
Yeah.
So a word said to frighten or drive away a person or an animal. Okay. So basically here it means is to shoo someone basically means kisi ko bhagana. So to make a person go away by waving, your hand or your arms, whatever. Basically, here it means that the horses will shiver their skin and flick their tails to shoo bothersome flies. So, makhi jab baithti hai, obviously, what do the horses do? Ghode kya karte hai? They do that, right? They flick their tails. And why do they do that? Because the insects bother them, right? So the flies bother the horses. That's why they do that. So the only difference between the two sentences is that one word, shoo, S-H-O-E, and the other one, S-H-O-O. So when you talk about expressions, you simply need to see which is an incorrect word used in the given context and which would be the correct one. So here in this case, it cannot be the first one because shoe is literally the shoes that we wear. But here that is not the meaning. Here is to shoo the flies. Basically means makhiyon ko bhagana, right? So that's what the meaning is. So word said to frighten or drive away someone. Okay. Let's say, for example, if I make a sentence, I try to shoo the cat away. Okay. If I make a sentence, I tried to shoo the cat away. So मैंने बिल्ली को भगाने की कोशिश की. Okay. That is the meaning of the word shoo, S-H-O-O. Okay. Again, I'll repeat the sentence. I tried to shoo the cat away. Means बिल्ली को भगाने की कोशिश की. So S-H-O-O, shoo, that is the correct word. Right. We are 8 of us. I think it should be okay. We'll do 2 each. Suman, go ahead, read the next one. Choose the correct expression.
Okay, so the answer is second one.
Very
Raj
good.
believed he saw a ghost. Divya call it a figment of his imagination.
What is the meaning of the word term figment of his imagination?
Like Divya, she just said like might be it's not a ghost, it's just your imagination that you're thinking of, that is not true. Figment, that what I'm not able to
Figment का
correct.
मतलब होता है मन गड़न. Okay. So it's something that
okay.
someone believes to be real, but that exists only in their imagination. So it's a fabrication, a creation, an illusion or a delusion. So man gadan jise kehte hain, that is what is called as figment. So figment of your imagination. This is a very common phrase. Like here, the sentence basically means what? You're right. Raj believed he saw a ghost. Divya called it an illusion. Divya called it a figment of his imagination. Basically, कि उसको ऐसा लगा होगा, असल में उसने घोस्ट नहीं देखा होगा. It would be एक भ्रम हुआ होगा, basically. Okay. So that is the meaning of the word. Figment basically means man gadan. Kalpanik. Okay. Something that is something that you kalpanik kathan जिसे कहते हैं, something that you believe to be true but is actually not true. Okay. So that's the word here. Pigment is a different word. What is the meaning of the word pigment?
वो चेहरे पे पिगमेंटेशन आता है वो.
Rang, yes, that is correct. Absolutely right. So the natural coloring matter on anything, not just the face, but it's any natural coloring matter of animal or plant tissue as well. Pigment can be related to plants, anything that is a living organism. You can associate that with the word pigment. Okay. Color with, as if with pigment. So pigment basically means coloring matter of animal or plants, plant tissue. So anything that is a living organism, that would be pigment. Correct. Well done. So figment of his imagination is the correct term. Man gadan, basically. Okay. Please make a note of the words that we are learning. Okay. So that you can use these in your free time when you make sentences. One is SHO, shoe, that we learned. The other one is your figment. Figment of imagination is a phrase which is very commonly used. Okay. Let's continue. Krishna, can you hear me? Krishna, go ahead, choose the correct expression. This is a very slow timer. So you have your time, everyone. Go through the sentences, understand the meaning, then select the option.
First one, sir. Dilip wanted a raise but wasn't sure when to broach the subject with his boss.
What do you think is the meaning of the sentence? Your answer is correct. Your answer is absolutely right. It is the first one. Broach means this. The subject refers to, yeah, very good. Bringing up a subject for discussion. That is the meaning. Broach. Broach का मतलब होता है हिंदी में चर्चा चलाना या सीख या विषय छोड़ना. So basically, when you raise a sensitive or a difficult subject for discussion, that is called as broach. So obviously, incentives or asking for a raise in your salary, that is a sensitive matter, right? It's something that you need to be careful when you discuss that with your boss. So Dilip wanted a raise. Matlab usko, he needed more money. He wanted a better salary. He wanted a raise on his existing package, but wasn't sure when to bring that topic up with his boss for discussion. That is the meaning of the word broach, B-R-O-A-C-H. किसी भी topic पर चर्चा करना. The other meaning, the other word here, the only two different words are broach and B-R-O-O-C-H. B-R-O-O-C-H is a word which is pronounced as broach. Again, so both are homonyms. Broach is nothing but an ornament fastened to clothing with a hinged pin and catch. Okay. That is this. This is the meaning of the word broach. Okay. It's like an ornament. So Hindi mein, I don't know, it says duki. I don't know whether it's the right word. Yeah, jugnu jise kehte hain. But I'm not sure whether it's the right word. It's basically a pin. Yeah, this is the right synonym. Pin or a clasp or a clip. Yeah, clip and pin. These are easier words to understand. So a pin, a clip, and a badge, jise kehte hain, that is the second word, B-R-O-C-H. First one is to bring up a discussion. Okay. Good, well done. Krishna, go ahead, read the next one.
See,
Just give me a minute. You can continue with your answer.
yes, sir. You can only have a few minutes to speak during the council meeting, so cut to the chase. First one, sir, you can only have a few minutes to speak during the council meeting, to cut to the chase.
Cut to the chase. That's correct. Cut to the chase. Cut to the chase means mudde pe aao. Come to the point, basically. Okay. Cut to the chase basically means that come to the point. Don't beat around the bush. Basically, cut to the chase. Okay. It basically means that come to the point. Simple. Okay. Like, for example, if you need something from someone, your partner, your parents, your friends, etc., and they tell you, come, cut to the chase. What is it that you want? Okay. So, सीधी बात करो. That's what the meaning is. Cut to the chase. There's no term like cut to the chase. The only thing is cut to the chase. Okay. Yeah. You can only have a few minutes to speak during the council meeting. मतलब बहुत कम time मिलेगा आपको council meeting में बात करने के लिए. So ensure that you don't waste time. और जो main मुद्दा है उस पे बात करो. That's the meaning. Okay. So without wasting time, cut to the chase, stick to the point, come to the point, basically. Okay. Good. Well done. Let's continue. Shobha, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Good. Choose the correct expression, page 5. I've sent the invite again, guys. Some of you, I see the names on the chat. Please join. Yes, Shobha. Shobha, your voice is not very clear. I want you to read clearly. The voice is not clear. Shobha, I want you to check your connection. I'm unable to hear you clearly.
Connection is not good, sir.
No
Yes,
problem.
sir.
Yeah.
Because of rain, my connection is not good, sir.
Now it's better. I can hear you
Second one
much
is
better.
answer,
Yeah.
sir.
Read the sentence.
Second one is airline security delay to in checked bag.
Okay, great. No problem. No problem. The connection is not very good. So I'll ask Preeti, go ahead. Can you read the second sentence?
Airline security discovered a
Security, nice. Security. Read it again.
Airline security discovered
Security.
a
Airline security.
security discovered a
Chihuahua. The type of dog.
Chihuahua
Breed of dog. Yeah.
trying to stow away in its owner's checked book bag.
Bad. So trying to stow away. What can anyone tell me what is the meaning of the sentence? What is the meaning of the sentence? What is the meaning of stow away as a phrase? Phrasal verb of stow.
दूर जाना sir.
No. Dur jana, yes, close to it, but
So trying to come out of that bag.
no. It's the opposite of come out. It's to hide. To hide on a ship, aircraft, any other vehicle in order to escape from a place or to travel without paying. So the meaning of the sentence is that airline security discovered a Chihuahua trying to stow away in its owner's checked bag. Basically, the owner was hiding the Chihuahua. Chihuahua is the breed of dog, right? You must have seen it. If not, then just look it up on Google. A very peculiar looking dog. So the airline security, while their random checks, while checking the baggage, discovered that the Chihuahua was kept in the bag and was being taken away. So trying to flee a particular place, मतलब एक जगह से जो है escape करने की कोशिश कर रहा. Okay. So that is the meaning, stow away. So it is not stew away. Stew, we all know what is the meaning of the word stew. What is the meaning of the word stew, S-T-E-W?
Sir, is it the past verb of stow?
No, I'm asking what is the meaning of the word stew, S-T-E-W?
Hide?
No. Stew, cooking is a related word, stew. Stew is a dish of meat and vegetables cooked slowly in liquid in a closed dish or pan. Like for example, whatever, chicken stew, lamb stew, whatever stew, vegetable stew. Basically, it is something that you cook basically in liquid in a closed dish or a pan. So that is called stewing. The other meaning of the word stew is when you get anxious or agitated, when you get angry, anxious, panic. That is the meaning of the word stew. Okay. Okay. I'll just type the meaning here. This is the meaning of the first word, stew, S-T-E-W. The other one, stow away. Okay. Stow away basically is to hide in order to escape. Okay. The other meaning of the word stow something away is also to put something in a safe place so that it can be used in the future. That is also one of the meanings. Okay. Two different meanings. I'll just type it on the chat. You can just type the word stow away and then look it up. I have typed both the meanings here, but you can look it up on Google later. Okay. All right, let's continue. Preeti, go ahead, read the next one. This is a word we discussed yesterday.
It can be difficult to relax and bide your time in the doctor's waiting room. Second one, sir, maybe.
So bide
Yes,
is how
sir.
you pronounce. Yeah, bide, correct. You're right. So it can be difficult to relax and bide your
Bide.
time, yeah, in the doctor's waiting room. What is the meaning of the word bide? Bide your time means what?
May I
Bide
say,
your
sir?
time means
May I say,
Time
sir?
pass. करना,
It's not time pass karna exactly, but similar to that.
wait करना मतलब.
Correct. It's correct. That is correct. To wait calmly, basically. Okay. So yes, you are right. That's the correct meaning. The meaning is to wait calmly for a good opportunity to do something. Here in this case, it's not an opportunity to do something, but here it is just to wait patiently, basically wait calmly and wait for whatever instructions to be given. Bide your time can also be used in, let's say, for example, you're preparing for, let's say you're preparing for a higher examination or civil services examination. Let's say he's biding his time to prepare for, or he's biding in his time while preparing for the civil services exam. Basically, is waiting for the right opportunity, and then he will appear. Then he will take the exam. Okay. Yes. So bide basically means to wait calmly. All right.
Sir, kill the time means
Kill the time means what? You tell me what is the meaning of the word kill the time.
means are they both same? Kill the time, bide the time.
Kill the time basically is when you want to, yes, it's similar. When you want to spend time doing something while one is waiting. So the difference in meaning is when you want to kill the time, you are engaged in an activity. But when you're biding time, it does not necessarily mean that you are doing something. It may mean that you are just waiting patiently. But in order to kill the time, let's say, for example, you are traveling in a city, and to kill time, we went for a movie. So, matlab, time spent करने के लिए हमने एक action किया. That action was watching a movie. But biding your time does not necessarily mean that you are doing something. You can just wait patiently as well. That's the difference.
Okay, sir.
Yeah. So that's why it says difficult to relax and bide your time in doctor's waiting room. Here you can't do anything. You just wait. That's it. Yeah, of course, these days we have the mobiles to kill time and bide our time, but
Sir, that's why we should have a doctor friend.
yeah, we almost have one friend who is a doctor. True, I agree. Vishwanath, go ahead, read the next one. This is about the punctuation. So please be careful. Look at the sentence. First, tell me first the second one and then read it.
Sir, first one, at some 692 kilometer, the Aravalli range is one of the longest mountain ranges in India, sir.
Very good. The second meaning, one-off, is like a one-off incident, one-off instance.
Sir, what is the meaning Aravalli, sir? What's the meaning, sir?
Aravalli range. It's talking about the Aravalli mountain range in India.
Oh, name answer.
Yes, Aravalli mountain range. That is the Aravalli range is from northwest India.
Yes, sir.
Northwest. It covers parts of Rajasthan. Covers northwest would be that region. Yes, Aravalli mountain range. Like there are a lot of touristic places in Rajasthan which are in and around or surrounded by the Aravalli range. So it runs through the state of Rajasthan, basically. So the second one-off का मतलब होता है one-off incident. That's when you use with the hyphen. Okay, one-off मतलब एक बार, something that happens one. This is a one-off incident. मतलब एक बार जो किया आपने, that is known as a one-off incident. Done, made, or happening only once. Okay. Let's say, for example, the company organized a one-off benefit show for whatever, or the company organized a one-off benefit show for the charity event or for the charity. Okay. So, or the company organized a one-off charity event. Matlab done only once, happening only once. Okay. That is one-off. The second one. Good. Vishwanath, go ahead. Read the second one, the next one, I mean. Vishwanath, you're on mute. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah, okay.
Sir, first one, sir. Tyler made saddles ensure that best fit for rider and horse.
Tailor-made saddles ensure the best fit for rider and horse. Can you read it again?
Tailor-made saddles ensure the
Saddles
best
nahi,
fit.
saddles.
Saddles ensure the best fit
Ensure
for
nahi, ensure.
ensure the best fit for rider and horse.
Read it like this. Tailor-made saddles ensure the best fit for rider and horse. Tailor-made. Tailor-made means what? Made to order, right? Tailor-made, made by a tailor, of course. Tailor-made basically means, it's not necessarily made by a tailor, basically means that tailor-made is something that is made by a tailor for a particular customer, or something. The other meaning is made, adapted, or suited for a particular purpose or a person. So made to order. जिस तरह से आपने order दिया उसी तरह से बनेगा. It's not that you go to the market and pick it up. It's a tailor-made. Basically means that the specifically made for a particular thing or a customer, that is something that is suitable or adapted for one thing or the other. So that's why the first one obviously is correct. Saddles basically means the seat. Okay, जो घुड़सवार जो seat पे बैठता है उसे saddle कहते हैं. The seat which is on the horse, that is known as a saddle. Okay. All right.
Sir, for mountain ranges, can we also use largest in the place of longest?
No, that depends. No, what are you trying to say? Mountain range, it depends. But mountain ranges are measured in terms of the length or in terms of the width.
Okay, when it is defined in terms of width, we should use largest, sir.
So when you talk about the largest mountain range in the world, the longest mountain range in the world, the reason long is the word associated with the mountains is because it's about the covering of a particular area. So how long from one place to the other? So the length is what matters. Now, a mountain range may not be very large, but if it is a long mountain range that covers the entire state, country, province, etc., that's why it's always we refer to the word as longest mountain range. When it comes to ocean, do we call it longest ocean or we call it the largest ocean?
Sir, ocean also cover so much of area now, sir.
No, it's not about that. My question is, when you talk about the ocean, why do we use the word largest ocean and not longest ocean?
I mean, oceans are not that much lengthy.
The oceans cover the area and depth. That is why the oceans are measured in terms of covering X million square miles or X million miles or whatever square miles. So that's why when it talks about the width of it, we talk about large. And when we talk about the length of it, we talk about in terms of the mountain range, because the mountain ranges are, let's say, longest mountain range in India is which one?
Longest Himalayas.
Exactly. So,
can't we say largest mountain range of India is Himalayas?
No, you talk about the height. When you say highest mountain range, you can talk about highest and you can talk about the length of it. So you can't say the largest mountain range. You say the longest mountain or the highest mountain range. So highest mountain range is a very common thing because it talks about the height of the peak. Okay. So that's the difference.
Okay, sir. Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. Okay. Okay, let's continue. So saddle, rider, we all understand the words. Let's continue with Shashikant. Go ahead, read the next one. Yeah, sorry, Shashikant, you're on mute. Yeah, go ahead.
Second one, sir.
Read the sentence.
The safety of the women in India lies at the mercy of cold-hearted killers and rapists.
Cold-hearted. Hearted, hearted. Yes, hearted.
Cold-hearted.
Yes, hearted. Yes, that's correct. Okay. Yeah, this is a very violent sentence. This: the safety of women in India lies at the mercy of cold-hearted killers and rapists. Probably must have been picked up from a novel or somewhere or an article. But yeah, you cannot be cold heart. Someone can have a cold heart, but you can't say that. You can say that the person is cold-hearted. Cold-hearted means what?
Ruthless.
Yeah, ruthless. Absolutely. Cold-hearted means someone who lacks warmth or affection. Okay, someone who is unfriendly, someone who is uncharitable, with a heart of a stone, heartless. Okay, lack of affection or warmth. That person is known as cold-hearted. Okay, बेरहम जिसे कहते हैं हिंदी में, right? So lacking warmth or
बेरहम.
yeah, that's correct. That is the correct word. Yes, someone who is unkind, someone who is uncharitable. Let's continue. Roshan, go ahead, read the next one.
The race car driver was in the lead with his tire blue.
The race car driver was in the lead when all of a sudden his tire blew. Okay, all of sudden or all of a sudden?
All of a sudden.
Absolutely right. All of a sudden. That is correct. Yes. All of a sudden basically means what? Very quickly, without any warning. Okay. All of a sudden. It's not necessary to use the hyphens in between all and off. यहाँ पर दिया हुआ है just to highlight the difference between the two sentences. It's not necessary. You can just use all of a sudden without the hyphens. You don't need the hyphen. Here it is given so that you can make a distinction between the two sentences. So you're right. All of a sudden, the second one is correct. All of a sudden basically means what? It means something that is abruptly, or something that happens very quickly without any warning. Okay. Quickly and without a warning. All of a sudden, we heard loud noise, for example. Okay. All of a sudden. It is not all of a sudden, it is all of a sudden. Sudden is that moment. So all of a sudden.
Sir, I have never seen a comma after when, sir, anywhere.
Sorry?
I have never seen a comma after when, anywhere.
Meaning, I didn't understand.
In this sentence, there is a comma after when. I have never seen like this before.
Two sentences, no? The race. Can you read the sentence?
Sir, after when, comma, sir, comma.
Comma,
No, I'm
comma.
asking, can someone read the sentence? The race, what is the sentence? The
race car driver was in the lead when all of a sudden his tire blew.
Yeah, there's a pause when all of a sudden his tire. That's correct. You need to here in this case, all of a sudden, there's a problem with this sentence. The race car driver was in the lead. The race car driver was in the lead. All of
For comma, comma.
No, I know that. Just a minute. I'm just writing the sentence. His tire nahi hona chahiye. The sentence should be there's a pause. That's why. When there should be two commas here in this sentence. There should be two commas. When and after suddenly. Yeah, actually, the sentence. You can actually write this sentence there. The comma is correct, but there should be a comma after sudden as well, because it is an additional information given. So the sentence should be, ideally the correct sentence should be, because they've used the expression, they're trying to make you understand the expression. Otherwise, the correct sentence is, the race car driver was in the lead when, comma, suddenly, comma, the tire blew, or his tire blew. This is the correct sentence. This is grammatically the correct sentence. But they've just used all of a sudden as an expression. It is not an incorrect sentence, the one which is on your screen. But ideally, the correct sentence here should be when ke baad comma, then suddenly ke baad comma, and then his tire blew. Because suddenly is an additional information that is given, or substitute suddenly with all of a sudden. That is why if you use all of a sudden, even after that, you can use the comma. That's an additional piece of information given. His tire blew. So the comma is correct. There should be one more comma after the word sudden as well. So the race car driver was in the lead when, comma, all of a sudden, comma, additional information about the first clause, comma, then his tire blew. So this is the correct sentence. Good observation, but the comma is correct, but there should be one more comma after the second clause, the additional clause as well, subordinate clause as well. Okay, that's the difference. Yeah, just a minute. Yeah, you see, yeah, I wrote it the same thing. You can use all of a sudden, but just put a comma after that. The race car driver was in the lead when, comma, all of a sudden, comma, his tire blew. This is a grammatically correct sentence. Okay. रेस कार चालक आगे चल रहा था, comma, तब अचानक उसका टायर फट गया. Correct. Okay, let's continue. Tarla, go ahead, read the next one.
Sorry, sir.
It's okay. Read whatever you think is correct.
He doesn't exercise much, so I would take his workout tips with a pinch of salt.
Yeah, with a pinch of salt, not with a pinch of assault. Assault is to attack someone. Pinch of salt means what?
Pinch of salt मतलब ऐसे तो जरा सा नमक.
Yes, but what is the meaning? That's figurative. Literally speaking, I'm asking what is the meaning of it figuratively.
उन्होंने एक
It's an idiom.
मतलब उनको मोटिवेशन के लिए एक
that is not the meaning. It's not about motivation. When you take something with a pinch of salt means what?
I don't get.
No problem. That's okay. Anyone else?
Sir, very small quantity.
Small quantity.
Oh, small quantity of what?
Anything.
So the meaning is to not completely believe something that you are told because you think that it is unlikely to be true. So here, what is the sentence? He doesn't exercise much. So when a person who is himself or herself not exercising, when that person gives you some tips, you would take it with a pinch of salt. So to take it with a pinch of salt here basically means that the speaker is saying that I would not completely believe something that the person told me, which is here in this case, the workout, because you think that it is unlikely to be true. The chances of the person giving tips, correct tips for the workout being, the chances of those being right are minuscule, are not very high, because that person himself does not exercise. Okay. Like for example, if I say not believing completely. So you have to take everything she says with a pinch of salt because she tends to exaggerate. मतलब एक इंसान जो है बहुत बढ़ चढ़कर बात करता है, वो जो भी कहता है उसको take it with a pinch of salt. Do not completely believe in it because the chances are that whatever the person is saying may not be true because the person has a habit of exaggerating. So that is the meaning of the word pinch of salt. Okay. To take something with a pinch of salt, I will just type the meaning here.
So just like free advice.
It's not about from the giver's perspective. It's from the receiver's perspective. When you don't take it extremely seriously because you feel that the chances are not very high of that thing being true. That's the meaning. Okay. Pinch of salt obviously isn't right. So yeah, he doesn't exercise much. So I would take his workout tips with a pinch of salt. I would take the tips, but I would not completely believe in it because I know that that person himself does not exercise. That's the meaning. Okay. Okay, let's continue. Karthik, go ahead. Read the next.
देना उसको.
Sorry?
Importance ना देना उसको.
Yeah, you're right. not to give much importance, because you know that person might not be saying the right thing. Karthik, go ahead, read the next one.
Yes, sir. First one, sir. Buyers who want the same house in a competitive market get into dog-eat-dog bidding wars.
Bidding.
Sorry, bidding wars, like cutthroat
Competitive.
competition.
The word is competitive. Buyers who want the same house in a competitive market get into dog-eat-dog bidding wars. What is the meaning of the term dog-eat-dog?
So, like it's kind of cutthroat competition, like neck to neck.
Dog-eat-dog basically means used to refer to a situation where there is a fierce competition in which people go to the extent of harming each other in order to succeed. They're very popular. There's a movie as well, Dog-Eat-Dog. Basically, इसका मतलब है कि एक competitive environment में, fierce competition में लोग इस हद तक जा सकते हैं succeed करने के लिए कि दूसरों को नीचे गिरा सकते हैं. You can end up harming someone in that kind of an environment. So it's a phrase. Phrases dog eat dog used to refer to a situation in a fierce competition where people can go to ultimate extent. So here it's a bidding war. Bidding, we all understand what is the meaning of the word bidding: to bid for something. Okay, boli lagana, bidding war.
The bidding spelling BIDDING? Or
BID is the word bid and bidding is BIDING.
Okay, sir.
No, bidding, you're right. The spelling is wrong here. This is actually, the spelling here is biding. Like, for example, if I say I'm biding my time. Very good. Well done. So biding would be BIDING. Bidding is BIDDING. You're right. Well done. BIDDING. The spelling which is given here is for the word bide, the one that we just discussed, to wait calmly, patiently. Samay lena. So biding my time. I'm biding my time before I apply for the next job. Means I'm waiting before I apply for the next job. So that is the word biding. Bidding should be BIDDING. Well done. Good job. Okay. Boli lagana. Bidding. Okay. Dipali, go ahead. Read the next one.
Second one, sir. A dutiful host isn't easily distracted by the whirlwind of activity at an event.
Just give me a minute. What do you think is the meaning of the sentence?
Sir, I'm not exactly getting, but if someone is hosting somewhere, then he doesn't get distracted by the whatever the activities are going at that place.
Very good. Excellent. Absolutely right. Dutiful. We all understand what is the meaning of the word dutiful. Someone who takes his duty very seriously. Okay. Yeah. Someone who is committed, someone who is devoted, faithful. So a dutiful host isn't easily distracted by the whirlwind. Whirlwind is the word, not wine, whirlwind. What is the meaning of the word whirlwind?
Too much activities.
Nuisance.
Whirlwind basically is जैसे बवंडर कहते हैं हिंदी में, right? Basically means that the word is used in a reference to something that is very fast and often unexpected. Something that is very fast, happening very fast and often unexpectedly. Okay. So here in the sentence, you're right. The meaning is right. What you said is right. That a dutiful host isn't easily distracted by a lot of activities, unexpected things that happen at an event, because the host is dutiful and is focused on his or her job. That's why. Okay.
Sir, example is MS Dhoni.
Yeah. Yeah, partially agree. Partially agree. But yes, you can say that your favorite player. So I understand why you mentioned that name, but partially agree.
So, sorry.
He
It
doesn't
means
get distracted by any events or any disturbances.
I'll agree to that point, although don't completely agree, but because I feel that kind of has had a lot of negative effects as well, which we all know about. But I'll take your word. I'll take your word. Yes, Dipali, you're saying something.
Sir, I was just saying who is cool and calm and
Yes, someone who does not get it.
not
Yeah.
distracted by whatever the activities.
Does not get panic. Panic is the right word. Does not get
Yes,
panicked or
sir.
distracted.
Yes.
Anyone who's just joined, not spoken. Shivani, can you hear me? Shivani, can you hear me? Yes.
Hello.
Yes, I can hear you. Yeah. Go ahead. Read the two sentences. Don't read both. Just look at the sentence and read whatever you think is the correct sentence.
Have given wrong answer.
No problem.
Right answer is a ship's lookout point is called the crow's nest and sits on the top of the mast.
A ship's lookout point is called the crow's nest and sits on the top of the mast. Basically, crow's nest, if you just type it on Google, you'll be able to see the image. Okay. Crow's nest. Just a minute.
So it is description about
Crow's
ship,
nest,
right?
no, I'll just tell you. Crow's nest basically means a shelter or platform fixed at the masthead of a vessel as a place for a lookout to stand. मतलब जो ship पर खड़े रह के जो देखते हैं, that is the platform that is fixed on the masthead. So crow's nest basically is that particular platform on which you can stand and you can watch. Like जो ship पर जो सबसे ऊपर जो हिस्सा होता है जहाँ पर one of the sailors, he would have the telescope and would look out. That is known as the crow's nest. So the meaning of the sentence is the ship's lookout point is called a crow's nest and sits atop of the mast. Mast means what? M-A-S-T? Mast means what?
M-A-S-S, mast.
I'm asking about this word, M-A-S-T. I'm asking about this word, mast.
It's a tall pole on a
It
ship.
is
Correct. Absolutely right. It's the tall upright post on the ship or a boat or any sailing vessel, basically that carries the sails, or basically the point where the tallest post on the ship or the boat that you see is known as a mast. And on the mast, there is a place called the crow's nest where someone can stand and look. That is called as a lookout point. So that's the meaning of the sentence. A ship's lookout point is called the crow's nest and sits on the top of the mast. So highest point जो ship का होता है उस पर एक platform fixed होता है जहाँ पर कोई खड़े रहकर देख सकता है आगे समुद्र में. You need to see, right, what is happening. You need to see in the sea, right? So that's called the lookout point. So that's the meaning of the sentence. Okay. All right, guys, well done. I will end the session early today. I have an appointment, so I have to leave for somewhere, and I will see you guys on Monday. So have a great weekend. And please practice. We did a lot of vocabulary the other day. I think synonyms and antonyms both. And today we learned expressions. I also typed during the previous class and today the words that we discussed. Also, we discussed multiple words on one slide. Whenever there were two completely different words which had different meanings, we discussed that as well. I hope you all have made a note. And in your free time, please make sure that you do the sentence construction exercise. The previous class was all about correcting incorrect sentences, right? That was grammar, that was That was about the syntax, basically sentence construction. You're given two sentences, you need to select the correct sentence, the grammatically correct sentence. So please do that in your free time, and I will see you guys on Monday. Okay. Have a great weekend. Thank you. Take care.
Good evening, everyone. Pro learners, quickly join the Zoom meeting. Those who have joined as a non-pro, please join the Zoom meeting. Zishan, Pratap, I want to start the session as soon as possible. Please. Okay, so for all of you, you guys know it's a live speaking session. So what do you mean by live speaking session? That you have to join the session and then you will be given a topic by the trainer and then you have to speak on it. But in my class, I go for different activities like conversation, role play, picture description, debate. Okay, depending on the students, how many students are present in the class. Because for debate, I really want 15-20 students so that I could divide them equally into groups. So now for non-pro learners, this session is not as valuable as it is for pro learners. So I would request students to please buy pro membership if you are willing to improve your English. I can read many comments every day कि मैम हम इंग्लिश बोलना चाहते हैं बट हमें इंग्लिश बोलनी नहीं आती. So guys, I know this is a big problem, but trust me, it is not as big as you consider it to be. So what you need to do, you just need to buy pro membership. You need to join the session every day. And then if you cannot speak, at least you can listen. You can practice by listening to other students, right? So whoever is interested in speaking, please buy pro membership. I have been telling you this since my previous session. So please understand that pro membership has a lot of benefits. Not only you will be able to speak, you will be able to attend as many sessions as possible. Okay. Now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 students are present in the class. Let's see what we can do. Anamika, please join quickly. Right. So we can have a conversation today because it's been a long time since we have had a conversation session. So let's quickly do this. Please raise your hand and choose a topic. If you don't want to choose a topic, it's okay. I can give you a good topic. Topic is not an issue because I have realized that people don't raise their hands because they are not aware of a good topic. So don't worry, guys. I'll give you a good topic. Just raise your hand. So we have Karthik here, but who would like to have a conversation with Karthik? Anamika. Great. Next, we have Meera and Roshan. So Meera and Roshan, please keep your hand raised. आप लोग next हैं. अभी पहला हमारा pair जो है वो है Karthik and Anamika. So guys, please unmute yourselves.
Yes, ma'am. Good evening, ma'am.
Good evening, ma'am.
So do you have any topic in your mind, Anamika?
No, I don't have. You have, if you have, then you can share me.
Like, I need to think. Ma'am, can you suggest something?
Yes, I have some topics. So either you guys can talk about anything that went viral recently. For example, you can ask, did you see that dash viral or YouTube video or Instagram video? Because it can obviously give you a good way to elaborate things. And another conversation you could have is about any good or beautiful venue for your party or anything, but ये थोड़ा सा हो जाएगा. Or you can talk about your biggest fear. You know, fear पे हमने किसी ने बात नहीं करी है. So you guys can talk about what is your biggest fear. Do you have any phobias? Right. This one is deep but so good. It always
Yes,
sparks great
yes.
conversation.
Yes, ma'am. It would be better than others.
Yes.
What, ma'am? What, ma'am? What is the topic?
Biggest
Phobia.
fear or phobia.
Fear or phobia.
You could
Oh,
ask
okay.
each other, what's your biggest phobia? What's your biggest fear? Why or why not? Okay. I think that's a great.
Okay, ma'am.
Yeah.
Hello, Karthik.
Hey, Anamika, how is your day going?
Yeah, my day is going awesome. And today, actually, I was busy. You know, in morning, I went in a party, and that was Air Force party. And it took, 4 hours. That's why I am feeling tired. And I am having headache also. And what about you? How is your day going on?
Yeah, it's same as usual. I want to ask one thing, Anamika. Means, do you feel nervous like before going to parties, or if you?
No, I don't feel nervous. I always think like what to wear, because day to day, like every day is party going on, like sometimes a birthday party and sometimes official party, this kind of thing. So that's why, women nature, like we always kind of thing. So
Because of this social media like Instagram or Facebook, nowadays people are much concerned about their outfit or their appearance. That's why they're becoming more nervous. If they want to
Okay,
attend
okay,
any important occasions like parties or get-togethers, anything.
I think no one care about it, but we only ourselves we care. Like we aware about, yeah, we have to wear this cloth in a last party and we have to change. But I think others doesn't care.
What you said is absolutely correct. Means it's kind of a relative term. Like some people don't care about others, while some people like think like, oh, if I wear the same outfit which I wore on the previous occasion, so what would others think about me? Do they think that I don't have clothes, or I don't have money? Like this.
Right. And some people think like, yeah, maybe she is miser, he is miser. So and people don't want to anyone think about ourselves, these kind of things.
Recently, I have um, seen a post of Priyanka Chopra. Yeah, Priyanka Chopra. She said that I have a washing machine in my house, so I am wearing the same outfit which I wore on the last occasion. So that is nothing wrong. Even celebrities are doing the same thing. So we are
Right.
just common people. So there is nothing wrong if we wear the same outfit again and again.
Yeah, just it is our mind warm, we can say. It's mind warm, nothing like dimagi kida, like yes. So, and do you have any fear, Karthik?
Fear in the sense means everyone has some kind of fear. My fear is like public speaking. Public speaking means not now, but during my school days. So that time when I means when I want to give some public like speech, like even when I want to give some speech in front of lots of crowd, I used to feel nervous. Means I used to like feel nervous, and my hands used to feel cold. But
Okay.
later on, I realized that everyone is same like us. Means every expert is beginner at some point of time.
Yes, yes, right, right.
So what about you? Do you have any fears?
Yeah, earlier I had phobia. Like I didn't want to go in seas and like in any river because I feared a lot. But nowadays I get like I can manage in like I enjoy in rainy season also, and I have gone in Goa and I enjoyed there. But earlier it was I can say I had hydrophobia. But and my one fear is I don't want to lost my family member, because earlier I didn't think about this thing. But when I lost my father, and after that I can say I don't want to lose anyone. So I can say it is my big fear in my life.
I think I have read one post of Shah Rukh Khan once. He said that he has some phobia while traveling. Means he's so much of scared while traveling. That's why as soon as he entered the flight, he just he just starts watching some movies on his laptop to
Okay.
what to overcome his fear.
Yeah, maybe distract his mind. So for distraction, he would be watch. Yeah, right. Sometimes at night time, when I travel in a train, that time I also fear like at night time, especially on bridge. The sound is very scary sound. Like, so I fear also if accident would be happen, then what will happen? That's why. So we can say fear is in our life everywhere fear, but we have to or should get rid of this fear.
So, what do you think the best solution to overcome this fear?
Just for overcome, we have to we have to think like nothing will happen. This kind of thing, positiveness. We have to think positive things. When negativity, what will say, ma'am, havi ho jana, like negativities come over our mind. So around us, yeah, negativity around us. Then
Mostly surround us. जब हमें
okay, sorry. When negativity surround us, then we can say fear is more than I actually in Hindi also I don't have sentence. I forgot.
There
Yeah.
is more than the
So yeah,
reality.
positivity is main thing. If in our surrounding there would be positivity, then definitely we can overcome our fear.
Yeah. I think you are trying to say fear is more than reality. So one more thing I would like to mention
Right.
here. One more thing I would like to mention here, Anamika. If you observe during the first wave of COVID, so many people were scared of death. So many people means because of the news
Right.
or even like so many people like used to give free advice on so many things that if you eat this or if you follow this thing you will not die. So that time so many people were scared of that.
That time we were not aware about this that pandemic, and day by day through news and in our surrounding, I can say we were habitual, and that's why we were overcome of this fear. Like after 2 years, I can say no one was fearing that time. But in beginning of pandemic, everyone were very scared due to pandemic. Like what will happen if we lost our family members, this kind of thing. So
What I observed, Anamika, is we have experienced two extremities. At the beginning, they were so scared of death, and after some time, they were so negligent. Means everyone started removing the masks, but at the beginning, everyone locked themselves indoors. Like these kind of two extremities. No one was normal. Even now, no one is leading normal life. Either means some people are just locking indoors, locking themselves indoors, and or some people are just neglecting about anything in the society.
Yeah, right. You know, in beginning of pandemic, we even simple thing, and it took lots of time. Like we have to cook anything, so we have to wash, and we used to keep in fridge after one day. So this kind of things, and in starting, but after that we felt like now we felt very tired to doing this kind of task. So after that we were habitual, but day by day we think like, no, COVID is nothing, just we have to protect ourselves. And so that's it, but we don't have to do this kind of things. So day by day, uh,
Day by day, the things are
Day
becoming
by day?
normal. Are you there?
sorry, I got a call. Sorry. Yeah, day by day we were aware about that, what we have to do for our protection.
Yes, I agree with your point, Anamika. The best solution for overcoming these kind of fears is having awareness about it. Like having half knowledge is not good. We should have
Very
complete
dangerous.
awareness about that kind of thing. Then only we can overcome these fears.
Right. No, right. But after
Okay,
vaccination,
guys, now
also
you can end your
vaccination.
session. It's been 15 minutes, so your time is
Okay,
done.
ma'am.
Okay.
Conclude, Anamika.
Okay. So, you know, after vaccination also, people were not scared. Due to vaccination, like we felt like, we have vaccinated, and it would not affect a lot. And thank you, Karthik. Nice talking to you.
Yeah, same here, Anamika. That was a really nice conversation with you.
All right. So, first of all, Karthik, today, you did not speak as much as Anamika did, first thing. And second, Anamika, you have made
many mistakes.
Many uncountable mistakes.
Oh my God.
इसलिए that's
Okay.
why I tell you to join the sessions every day. आप लोग मेरी बात नहीं सुनते, आप लोग अपनी चलाते हैं. मैं आपको यहाँ पे पहले तो मुझे लगा था मैं आपको करेक्ट कर दूंगी, but then you were making mistake in like every sentence, so I had to jot them down in my notepad. So let me just quickly share these mistakes because आप लोगों को मेरा notepad नहीं show होगा.
Like, ma'am, this topic is a bit difficult, so I was just thinking about some ideas, like what to speak.
Karthik, I understand. Yeah, it's fine. वैसे भी you have taken such a long break, so उसके बाद भी तो time लगता ही है. All right, Anamika, on your screen you could see your mistakes. I believe here we go.
Okay, ma'am, I'm going to take a screenshot.
First, it is very important to understand what went wrong or where you went wrong. So सबसे पहला हमारा phrase है in morning. तो अब आप मुझे खुद बताइए यहाँ पे आपने क्या गलती करी है in morning.
In the morning.
Exactly. ठीक है. तो यहाँ पे आपकी जो mistake हुई है वो the की हुई है. यहाँ पे आपका the.
Every day party is going on.
ठीक है. Every day party going on.
Is going on.
मतलब ये सेंटेंस एवरी डे पार्टी इज गोइंग ऑन इज कुछ समझ, मतलब आपके कहने का मतलब था हर दिन कोई ना कोई फंक्शन होता है, राइट? बिकॉज़ यू गाइस वर टॉकिंग अबाउट योर क्लोथ्स एंड ऑल. तो यहाँ पे आपको ये बोलना चाहिए था एवरी डे देयर इज अ फंक्शन, एवरी डे देयर इज अ पार्टी. तो मैं यहाँ पे बोलूंगी ये जो आपका कंप्लीट सेंटेंस है ये इनकरेक्ट है. एवरी डे पार्टी इज गोइंग ऑन भी आप बोलोगे तो वो गलत है. ठीक है. Every day there is a party. Every day there is a party function. Party is going on. Right now it is going on.
Okay.
So every day के साथ आप going on नहीं use कर सकते.
Every day there is party.
Present simple. So you are supposed to use present simple here, but you are using going, which is present continuous tenses.
Like ma'am, हर रोज पार्टी चलता रहता है. This kind of things. Then
चलता रहता है. मैंने वही बताया ना, चलता रहता है. आप खुद ही ता है, ती है, ते है बोल रहे हो ना.
Okay.
हिंदी सेंटेंस देखो, चलता रहता है.
So we can say keep going on.
तो अब
No.
आपको अपनी टांग अड़ानी है तो बताइए मैं आपको कैसे
No, ma'am,
समझाऊं
just
that you want to
I
use
want to
ing
clear my
with
doubts.
present. I am just
Okay.
saying use any verb. Every day there is a party. Every day he keeps a party. Every day I
Okay,
attend a
okay.
party. Just
Keeps.
make sure you use first form of
Okay,
verb
ma'am.
instead of using ing. Right?
Yes, ma'am.
Put up. Now you said कपड़ों के लिए आपने बोला था put up. तो कपड़ों के लिए हम क्या यूज करते हैं? Put
Put
on.
on.
Put on.
Exactly. So
Yeah.
that's what you said actually. तो यहाँ पे put up की जगह put on आना चाहिए था. We aware
Are.
about.
We are aware.
Exactly. अगर पास में था तो were. यहाँ पे आपकी कोविड की बात चल रही थी शायद. नहीं, कोविड बाद में आया था. तो यहाँ पे जो भी बात चल रही थी यहाँ पे अगर आपको आपने ये
Helping
sentence
verb
बोला था,
should
मैंने
be there.
exact same लिख दिया मीन्स यहाँ पे आपका helping
Yes,
verb
yes.
है. Either it should be we are aware about or we were aware about, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes. फिर आया others
Don't care.
doesn't care. कहाँ गलती हुई है?
Don't care, I think.
Exactly. ठीक है.
Can we say aware of?
किया है ना नामिका, बहुत अच्छी बात है. अब ना मैं चाहती हूँ आप अपना ये जो 15 से 16 मिनट का आपकी स्पीकिंग थी, I want you to watch the recorded session.
Yes, ma'am.
और आप फिर देखिएगा आपने स्पीकिंग में कैसे मिस्टेक्स करी. ठीक है.
Yes, ma'am.
चलिए, इसके इन मॉर्निंग के बाद भी आपने कुछ मिस्टेक करी थी, इतने में मैं नोटपैड ओपन ही कर रही थी तो वो मेरे माइंड से स्लिप हो गया. तो आपका फर्स्ट जो इन मॉर्निंग के साथ है ना वो भी थोड़ा सा इनकरेक्ट है. चलिए, फिर आया आपने बोला इन सीज, लाइक यू वर टॉकिंग अबाउट योर हाइड्रोफोबिया. यू सेड आई एम अफ्रेड ऑफ गोइंग इन सीज. यहाँ पे आपने ऐसा कुछ बोला था, तो यहाँ पे पहली बात तो सीज नहीं होगा, सी होगा, या फिर यहाँ पे
आर्टिकल द
सी. फिर आपने रिवर बोला. तो देखो हम समुद्र में सी, आई थिंक समुद्र को बोलते हैं ना हिंदी में. सी किसे बोलते हैं? सी की हिंदी
समुद्र. समुद्र.
समुद्र मैम.
समुद्र.
यहाँ पे द लगाना जरूरी है.
Yes, ma'am. The article.
Particular sea. I cannot go in the sea or into the sea. I cannot enjoy in the river. ठीक है. उसके बाद आपने लिखा था I have gone in Goa. बताइए क्या गलती है?
I went to Goa.
I
went to Goa.
नहीं, आपने यहाँ पे बोलना था मैं गोवा गई हूँ. Karthik, are you saying something?
No, ma'am. I'm saying I have been to Goa.
Exactly. यहाँ पे been आएगा, यहाँ पे आपकी verb गलत है, और verb के साथ आपने जो preposition use किया है, this is also wrong. I have been to Goa.
To Goa.
किसी जगह पे जाके हम visit करके वापस आते हैं, उसके लिए हम been use करते हैं. Gone सिर्फ जाने के लिए. ठीक है. फिर आपने यहाँ पे बोला था I don't want to lost my loved ones. Right?
Yes.
यहाँ पे क्या होना चाहिए? कहाँ गलती हुई है यहाँ पे?
I don't want to lose.
फिर गलत बोला है आपने. लॉस फिर गलत बोला है. आई थिंक वहां पे भी आपने लॉस ही बोला था. मुझे लॉस्ट सुनाई दिया. इट शुड बी लूज. द फर्स्ट फॉर्म ऑफ लॉस्ट इज
lose.
आई डोंट वांट टू लूज माय लव्ड वंस. ये आप अपने फेयर की बात कर रहे थे. बिग फेयर, यहाँ पे बिग की जगह बिगेस्ट आएगा. दिस इज माय, आपने बोला था दिस इज माय बिग फेयर, यहाँ पे आएगा बिग फेयर, क्योंकि क्वेश्चन ही यही था व्हाट इज योर बिगेस्ट फेयर. बिग फेयर इज रॉन्ग. डिस्ट्रैक्ट हिज माइंड, यहाँ पे आपने क्या बोला था? तनीषा तनीषा कह रही हूँ, अनामिका आई फॉरगॉट, बट आप इन्होंने स्क्रीनशॉट लिया है. व्हेन यू वॉच द रिकॉर्डेड सेशन यहाँ पे चेक करना आपने. यहाँ आई थिंक कुछ गलत करा था या कुछ. ठीक है. उसके बाद यू वर टॉकिंग अबाउट एट नाइट टाइम. यहाँ पे या तो आप बोलो एट नाइट या फिर एट द नाइट टाइम. टाइम लगाना जरूरी नहीं है, क्योंकि रात के वक्त हम हिंदी में जरूर बोलते हैं, बट इंग्लिश में एट नाइट इज
okay. At night is perfect.
It's perfect. It's efficient.
Yeah. Okay.
Right? Accident would be happen. यहाँ पे आप बात कर रहे थे रात के टाइम पे एक्सीडेंट्स बहुत होते हैं.
Like yeah, like sometimes I travel at that time. I felt like accident would be happen. हो जाएगा.
हाँ, हो
like
जाएगा.
Past. Yeah.
तो यहाँ पे ये बिल्कुल गलत है ना. Would be happen.
Accident would have happened.
ed फॉर्म आएगी. हेल्पिंग वर्ब गलत है. ओके. तो ये सारे जो सेंटेंसेस है ना, इनको आपको प्रेजेंट, हिंदी से इंग्लिश में प्रेजेंट करना सही से नहीं आया। जैसे एक्सीडेंट हो जाएगा, एक्सीडेंट माइट हैपन। अगर आपको यहाँ पे बोलना था कि मुझे डर लगता है रात के टाइम पे कि कहीं एक्सीडेंट ना हो जाए या हो जाता, माइट हैपन।
ओके।
यहाँ पे वुड बी, ये गलत है। फिर आपका सेंटेंस था इन आवर लाइफ एवरीवेयर फेयर। बताइए ये क्या है?
In our life, there are
देयर आर भी नहीं, इज इन आवर लाइफ
everywhere is
फेयर
fair.
इज एवरीवेयर।
There
यहाँ पे
is
फॉर्मेशन गलत है, ये दो जो पोजीशन इनकी गलत है। ओके, इन आवर
Okay.
लाइफ, और यहाँ पे आर के साथ लाइव्स आएगा। मैं ये पहले भी समझा चुकी हूँ, आर प्लूरल है, आर के साथ प्लूरल आएगा। यहाँ पे लाइव्स आएगा, लाइफ का प्लूरल आएगा। इट शुड बी लाइव्स, LIVES, इन आवर लाइफ।
Yes.
फेयर इज एवरीवेयर, वी जस्ट नीड टू ओवरकम। आपने बोला रिड ऑफ फेयर, यहाँ पे क्या आया था? वी नीड टू गेट रिड, या तो गेट रिड आता, या वी नीड टू
Yeah,
ओवरकम आवर फियर्स।
I wanted to use get rid, but I forgot
गेट
to.
रिड भी,
Yeah,
अगर
get
वही मैंने
rid.
बोला, आपने
Yeah,
रिड ऑफ फेयर बोला, गेट रिड ऑफ फेयर होना
get
चाहिए।
rid of. Yes, ma'am.
हमें पता है ऐसा हो रहा था नामिका, दैट आपने एक सेंटेंस बोला, उसके बाद दोबारा आपने मिस्टेक करी, तो मैं आई
Yes, yes,
वाज
ma'am.
टाइपिंग सो क्विकली, ऑल्दो माय टाइपिंग स्पीड इज नॉट एट
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am.
इट्स ओके।
I did.
सो वी वर
Yes, ma'am.
ओवरकम, यहाँ पे आपने कुछ ओवरकम बोला पास्ट के लिए, तो वी वर ओवरकम सही है। यहाँ पे आप पास्ट का बता रहे थे, व्हेन यू गाइस वर टॉकिंग अबाउट
We could
कोविड।
overcome. कर सके.
आपने ये
We
बोला था कि हम इस चीज से निकल गए थे, शुरू में हम बहुत डर रहे थे, फिर हम इससे निकल गए थे। सो यहाँ पे आना
Yes.
चाहिए वी ओवरकेम। वॉज वर ING के साथ आते हैं या फिर एडजेक्टिव के साथ आते हैं। वी ओवरकेम द फियर ऑफ कोविड, वी ओवरकेम द फियर ऑफ डेथ, बिकॉज यू गाइस वर टॉकिंग अबाउट डेथ।
Ma'am, and we can use like we could overcome.
नहीं, कुड तो आएगा ही नहीं ना, आपने हो सकते थे की बात नहीं करी थी। आप कह रहे थे कि हमारा डर
Okay.
खत्म हो गया था कोविड का कुछ टाइम बाद।
And in past like हम कर सके. In past like overcome कर सके उन सारी conditions से.
कर
So
सके नहीं आएगा, वी ओवरकेम।
okay, we overcame. Okay,
Yes.
ma'am.
वी कुड ओवरकम, यहाँ पे ओवरकेम सही रहेगा। एवरीवन वर, ये मैंने आज दोपहर वाले
Was.
यस, एवरीवन इज
Yes.
सिंगुलर वर्ड।
Oh my
फिर
God, how
आपने
many
बोला
mistakes
इन
I have done.
बिगिनिंग ऑफ पैंडेमिक, यहाँ पे क्या गलती हुई है?
In the beginning, I think.
एग्जैक्टली तो यहाँ पे
Oh,
ऊपर भी द मॉर्निंग वाली गलती थी आर्टिकल की, इन द मॉर्निंग, यहाँ पे भी सेम हुई है, इन द बिगिनिंग ऑफ। पैंडेमिक की जगह भी यहाँ पे द पैंडेमिक आएगा, बिकॉज यू आर टॉकिंग अबाउट अ पर्टिकुलर पैंडेमिक। ऐसे
Pandemic.
यहाँ पे बहुत सारे पैंडेमिक्स हुए हैं। इन द बिगिनिंग ऑफ द पैंडेमिक, फिर आपने बोला टू डूइंग दिस टाइप ऑफ टास्क। अब आप ये बताओ, टू के साथ इन्फिनिटिव वर्ब में फर्स्ट फॉर्म आती है, आपने टू के साथ ING यूज करा।
Yes, to do this type of task.
Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
दिस काइंड ऑफ थिंग्स, ये मैंने पहले भी काफी स्टूडेंट्स को टोका है। दिस प्लूरल के साथ नहीं लगता, आपके पास थिंग्स प्लूरल है। वहां पे कार्तिक ने दीज
Okay.
बोला था, दीज काइंड ऑफ थिंग्स।
Or this kind of thing was.
यस, थिंग्स वॉज कैसे होगा? वर होगा ना।
Thing, this kind of thing.
हाँ हाँ
Okay,
हाँ,
वर.
हाँ, भी गलत बोल रहे हो आप। क्या बोल रहे हो नामिका?
These, okay, there should be these. This
एक तो
kind
आपका
of thing.
दिस और दीज नहीं समझ में आ रहा। देखो, देयर इज अ डिफरेंस बिटवीन द प्रोनाउंसिएशन, मीनिंग एंड द यूज। दिस, जल्दी से बोलो, दिस, दीज।
These,
Yes,
this
अब मुझे
and
बताओ,
these.
आप दिस बोल रहे हो या दीज बोल रहे हो? यहाँ पे दीज
Kind
आएगा,
of
मैं
thing.
इसलिए बता रही हूँ आपको, यहाँ पे दीज आएगा दिस की जगह।
Okay,
दीज
these.
काइंड ऑफ थिंग्स। अगर आपको दिस लिखना है तो यहाँ से एस हटाइए, दिस काइंड ऑफ थिंग। ओके, एंड
Okay,
लास्ट, वर नॉट स्केर्ड। ये आपने किसके लिए बोला था पता नहीं, यहाँ कुछ गलती आपने करी थी, वर नॉट स्केर्ड कुछ। तो ये दो चीजें आपने खुद देखनी है। यहाँ आपने कहा डिस्ट्रैक्ट हिज माइंड कहाँ बोला है, और ये लास्ट बिल्कुल सेंटेंस आपने बोला है।
Okay, ma'am. Okay, ma'am.
What
And thank
guys
you
are
so
talking.
much, ma'am. You have noted down my mistakes.
Yes, and I
And
just
it
want
would
you
be
to
very helpful for
realize
me.
that when you
Yes,
took
ma'am.
such a long pause, you are back to where you started.
Yes, ma'am.
Please be regular. That's all. Karthik, very well done. I have already given you the feedback. You have spoken quite less today, but it's okay. No grammatical mistakes were there. Very well done.
Thank you, ma'am.
Okay, next we have Roshan and Dipendra. Next pair. Guys, we are
Ma'am.
having a conversation. Those who have joined the next the session
Ma'am.
late. Sorry, Meera and Roshan. Yes, Meera and नीचे हो गया था. अभी मैं बोलती हूँ.
No, ma'am. Up है अभी तो ma'am.
अरे भैया.
Okay, ma'am. No matter.
कोई बात नहीं. Let me
Okay,
show
ma'am.
you.
Okay, ma'am.
Let me show you. चलिए, वैसे कोई टॉपिक है दिमाग में आप लोगों के?
Ma'am, you suggest, ma'am, please.
मैम, ये देखिए मीरा, मैं आपको दिखाती हूँ.
But ma'am, green sign show in my mobile, ma'am.
कुछ भी नहीं है मीरा. देखिए, ये आपका नाम है मीरा शर्मा. इसके
Yes,
आगे कोई
ma'am.
हैंड रेज नहीं है. कृष्णा के आगे है, तनीषा के आगे है, सजल के है, दीपेंद्र के है, रोशन.
Okay, ma'am.
ये देखिए, ये आपका
Maybe,
नाम.
ma'am. Maybe network problem.
No problem. चलिए,
Okay, ma'am.
Roshan, do you have anything in mind or should I give you a topic? Should I give you guys a topic?
Please, ma'am. You give, ma'am.
Okay.
You suggest.
Okay. So, guys, you can talk about whether you are a beach person or a mountain person. Means, do you like to go to places where you can find beaches, or you like to go to hill stations where you can find mountains, and why?
Okay, ma'am.
Okay, and then you can also talk about that I went to this place, I went to there. For example, if you like beaches, you could go. Goa is one of the place. Andaman and Nicobar, there are so many islands, there are beaches, and Mumbai. And hill station के लिए तो सारा हमारा हिमाचल, उत्तराखंड सब कुछ है, right? So, Roshan, are you okay with this topic or should I change it?
It's okay.
Yes. So what you need to ask each other, you need to ask whether you are a beach person or a mountain person, or do you like beaches or mountains more? क्योंकि दोनों ही अच्छे हैं. Right? Go ahead. Please start. We don't have much time.
Hello, Roshan.
Hello. Yes, hello, Meera. How are you?
I'm fine. Roshan, your voice is cracking.
Roshan, would you be able to speak?
Yes. Yes, ma'am.
Okay, Meera, you need to adjust a bit. His voice is like that only. Yeah, please start your topic, guys. ना सारा time इसमें चला जाएगा बस.
Hello, Roshan.
Yes.
Are you a beach person or mountain?
Are you a beach person
Beach
or a
person
mountain
or
person?
mountain person?
I think I like both.
Okay. Do you have any experience
And
of these things?
I don't have any experience. I don't get anywhere. And you have?
Roshan,
Why do you like a beach and why do you like a mountain?
right.
I like beach because there is a peace and watching is like a pool, and you can walk there and move. And mountain is very cool also, and their nature is very cool.
Ma'am, I also can't understand, ma'am.
रोशन, आपकी बिल्कुल आवाज नहीं समझ में आ रही, खड़खड़ हो रही है. So I have to stop you because time waste होगा.
You remove your earphone. You speak directly.
नहीं, he is I think using his earphones, उसकी वजह से खड़खड़ ज्यादा हो रही है. But रोशन, एक बार आप रिकॉर्डेड सेशन चेक करिएगा. आप लोगों को खुद भी रियलाइज होना चाहिए कि आप लोगों की आवाज कैसी आती है. ऐसा एक और स्टूडेंट था, I forgot the name of that student. ओके, मैं उनसे भी यही बोलती थी कि रिकॉर्डेड सेशन चेक करिए बिकॉज यूज्ड टू से मैम मेरा नेटवर्क ठीक है, मेरे ईयरफोन्स ठीक है. दीपेंद्र, प्लीज गो अहेड, एंड मीरा, आई वुड लाइक यू टू कंटिन्यू द सेम टॉपिक एंड आस्क इफ द पर्सन इज सेइंग दैट आई लाइक बोथ, आस्क व्हाट डू यू लाइक मोर, माउंटेन्स और बीचेस. यस, दीपेंद्र एंड मीरा.
Hello, Dipendra.
Yeah, hello, how are you? I'm fine, Dipender. Dipender, what do you like more means
Yeah,
mountain and yeah?
actually I have already learned the ropes, so that's why I mostly like the mountains.
Okay. And any other region?
Actually, the reason behind actually living in a mountains, living in a like a mountainous area, so you'll feel great. The nature is really amazing in a mountain area, and especially talking about temperature. In mountains area, you will get less temperature as compared to other place. If I'm compared to Delhi and where I'm currently living, a lots there are lots of difference between temperature. What do you think about? Which do you like?
Dipendra, I like both, but I have no experience of beach. In future, I want to go there, means, and I want to enjoy. But I have lot of experience of hill station, yeah, mountains we can say. Means because I am a nature lover and I like to go there on mountain again and again because there there we can say naturality and there is that means hill station we can say that there is no pollution and no so much crowded means crowded area, so I like mountain area.
Yeah, same thing happening. I had been already some of places uh, where I got pieces like I got so much, eh, I have what to say about. I have done many things to there, so many places. So these are the things I would like to always
I would like to always what?
do, ma'am, do.
I would always
Megha,
like.
certain day that was different experience I can say because there I can say means I can see means big waterfall and the nature means that time I feel that I am going in clouds, so I think that this type of experience is was different in hill station. Before this, I never went in rainy season on hill station.
I never what? I never.
Went, ma'am,
I never went. Kaha?
on hill station, ma'am.
Okay.
Mistake I did, ma'am. I think.
Have you ever been in,
Yes,
or like
Deepanjan.
in a beach?
I like beach, but means I never go any I never go any beaches because but I want to go in my future because I have lot of experience of hill station, but I have no experience of beaches. I watch in movies and on TV and documentary movies we can say on TV about the beaches like Goa and Bombay and Andaman and Nicobar we can say. Yes.
Oh, amazing! That sounds great. Even I have a dream of let's see what's happened in the future. Actually, I'm waiting for the moment. I have a dream to visit some of beaches, but I was born in landlocked country, so there there are there were no what to say there are no any like biggest lake or what to say biggest sea, so it's quite difficult for me. But in the future, definitely if I will have a time, definitely I would go there and enjoy myself. And also I would like to have experience of beaches, Because I have seen in movies, I have seen in YouTube, people are very happy and enjoying themselves with their friends, family. So these are the experience I have already seen in the like mobile phones or what YouTube. So I want to take these all experience myself. Just the thing is, I need to take some of time because also I don't have a budget right now. But in the future, whenever my time will come, definitely I would go there.
Yes, I think we should go on beaches because I think you also don't know about the beaches and I also don't know. So I think we should go once time in our life.
Yeah, amazing. And living in the mountains, whenever you have a time, definitely you must have to visit some of the mountains. Then you will get a good experience because I had been there. Like one place, it's called Sivapuri, and the view from there, it was really amazing, exciting. You are able to
Yes.
see everything from the top of the mountains, which is
Yes,
a really
there are
good.
means deep valleys we can see means this opportunity we can not to get in our area because I think
Yeah,
where are you from, Dipen?
I'm from Nepal.
All right, now you
Okay.
guys can end the session.
Okay, ma'am.
Great. So again, many mistakes in both. The conversation was good, guys. You were talking nicely, but then there come some mistakes, like both the students made some mistakes. So here we go. First, we have Meera and Dipendra both. So Dipendra spoke more than Meera, so Dipendra has made more mistakes. So first, I'm going to go with Meera. So Meera, first आपकी गलती हुई है. I like both. I like to both.
I like to go नहीं what I said, ma'am.
नहीं, वही तो मैं कह रही हूँ. सेंटेंस बिना वर्ब के कैसे, मतलब मुझे भी नहीं समझ में आ रहा आप उस टाइम पे क्या बोला आपने. आई लाइक टू बोथ. आई थिंक आपको ये बोलना था आई लाइक टू विजिट बोथ, समथिंग लाइक दैट. तो यहाँ पे जो है मेन जो आपका मिसिंग है वो वर्ब मिसिंग है. ठीक है. नेक्स्ट आते हैं लॉट ऑफ एक्सपीरियंस. अब लॉट ऑफ का जो कॉन्सेप्ट होता है, हमारे पास दो वर्ड्स होते हैं. एक होता है अ लॉट ऑफ, इसके साथ ऑलरेडी अ होता है तो हम एस नहीं लगाते. और दूसरा जो हमारा वर्ड होता है वो होता है लॉट ऑफ. एग्जैक्टली. तो आपने ना ही इसमें अ लगाया है ना ही एस लगाया, तो ये पूरी टर्म आपकी गलत है. आई होप यू अंडरस्टूड, राइट. तो यहाँ पे इसकी गलती है. आई एम नेचर पर्सन, यहाँ पे किसकी कमी है? जल्दी से. यहाँ पे आई एम अ नेचर पर्सन, यहाँ पे अ लगेगा आपका. ठीक है. यहाँ पे आपने अ मिस करा है. नेचुरलिटी इज नॉट इवन अ वर्ड. आई रियली लाइक द नेचर. आई एम अ नेचर पर्सन. इन क्लाउड्स, यहाँ पे आर्टिकल द की कमी है. इन द क्लाउड्स. आई नेवर वेंट ऑन हिल स्टेशन. ठीक है, ये भी गलत है. आई नेवर गो ऑन अ हिल स्टेशन. यहाँ पे आपका वर्ब गलत है. वर्ब की मतलब फॉर्म गलत है, क्योंकि आप ये बता रहे हो कि मैं कभी भी किसी हिल स्टेशन नहीं गई हूँ. या तो यहाँ
हिल स्टेशन गई थी, मैंने ये बोला था शायद.
अच्छा हाँ ठीक है. नहीं, आपने नेवर बोला.
नेवर गो एनी बीचेस मैम. Means I have no experience of
नहीं, ये वो
LKG.
वाला सेंटेंस है जो मैंने आपसे 2 बार पूछा था, आपने क्या बोला है, आपने क्या बोला है, रिकॉर्डेड
Okay,
सेशन
ma'am.
चेक करिएगा, ठीक है।
Okay,
जब हम
ma'am.
लोग बोलते हैं ना गाइज, ये बहुत जरूरी है समझना, व्हेन वी स्पीक वी डू नॉट रियलाइज हाउ मेनी मिस्टेक्स वी आर मेकिंग व्हाइल स्पीकिंग, बट व्हेन
Yes,
वी
ma'am.
लिसन टू आवर सेम स्पीकिंग, लकीली दीज हेलो इंग्लिश सेशंस आर रिकॉर्डेड, सो you can definitely check. Okay, so I am
Okay.
listening, so I know what mistakes you made. तो यहाँ पे मैंने आपको शायद 2 बार बोला था और आपने खुद भी बोला था मैम मिस्टेक है ना। सो अगर ये सेंटेंस आई डोंट नॉट रिमेम्बर, आपने वैसे हिल स्टेशन ही बोला था, तभी मैंने हिल स्टेशन ही लिखा है। यहाँ पे बीचेस वाला नेक्स्ट था, आई नेवर गो एनी बीचेस। आई हैव, पहली बात तो यहाँ पे हैव आएगा दोनों ही सेंटेंसेस में। आप प्रेजेंट परफेक्ट की बात करो, अभी तक मैं बीच पे नहीं गई, अभी तक मैं किसी हिल स्टेशन नहीं गई। आई हैव नेवर बीन टू एनी बीच,
Okay, ma'am.
एनी बीच और बीचेस।
Okay, ma'am.
फिर है वी शुड गो ऑन बीचेस, यहाँ पे आपने बोला था, आप दोनों ने अग्री किया था, यस वी शुड गो ऑन बीचेस नहीं होगा, ऑन अ बीच। गो यहाँ पे टू लगेगा, अगर आपको बीचेस लगाना है तो यहाँ पे टू लगेगा, पर्टिकुलर एक की बात करनी है तो बीच लगेगा। वी शुड गो टू बीचेस और वी शुड गो टू अ बीच।
Okay, ma'am.
वंस टाइम कुछ नहीं होता, आपने यहाँ पे बोला था वंस टाइम इन आवर लाइफ, यहाँ पे वंस लगाया है, टाइम की जरूरत ही नहीं है। वंस इन आवर लाइफ वी शुड डेफिनेटली विजिट अ बीच, वी शुड डेफिनेटली गो टू अ बीच।
Ma'am,
जी,
in my childhood, ma'am, I read this type of sentence in many stories. Once time there was a crow, means like this.
नहीं मीरा, अगेन आपकी गलती है, वंस टाइम कुछ नहीं होता, वन टाइम होता है।
Okay, ma'am.
वंस का मतलब ही होता है वन टाइम, तो ईदर यू कैन यूज वन टाइम और यू कैन यूज वंस। प्लीज इस कॉन्सेप्ट को समझिए, वंस इक्वल्स टू वन टाइम। हु इज अनम्यूट? अगर आपको वही बात हो गई अलॉट्स वाली और लॉट्स वाली, दोनों का मीनिंग सेम है लेकिन टर्म डिफरेंट है, या तो अलॉट ऑफ यूज करिए या लॉट्स ऑफ यूज करिए, या तो वंस यूज करिए या वन टाइम यूज करिए। आपने जो भी स्टोरीज में पढ़ा है वो वन टाइम होगा, वैसे जो भी पुरानी स्टोरीज होती थी वो वंस से स्टार्ट होती थी, वंस अपॉन अ टाइम। आप कंफ्यूज हैं थोड़ी सी,
हो सकता है, मे बी। Okay, ma'am.
मैम पे यकीन ही नहीं है। चलिए,
Thank you, ma'am.
Next
Thank
we
you,
have
ma'am.
दीपेंद्र। दीपेंद्र यहाँ आपने और ऊपर शायद ये दोनों की ही मिस्टेक थी, ये शायद मेरा आधा ऊपर का रह गया, 1 सेकेंड। रीजन, आपने दोनों ने इसकी प्रोनाउंसिएशन में गड़बड़ी करी थी। हाँ, तो मैंने आपके उसमें लिखा था लेकिन मिस्टेक दोनों की हुई थी, ठीक है। यहाँ पे मैंने क्यों कर दिया? चलिए ठीक है। उसके बाद तो रीजन, यहाँ पे आपने दोनों ने रीजन इसको प्रोनाउंस किया था, तो यहाँ प्रोनाउंसिएशन है, प्रोनाउंसिएशन की मिस्टेक है। अ से तो मैं आपके परेशान हूँ ही दीपेंद्र, एज आई हैव ऑलवेज इन ईच एंड एवरी क्लास आई पॉइंट आउट योर अ with uncountable things or with the things you are not supposed to put with the plural things. So this here you have written is a really amazing. There should be is really amazing. Then you said in mountains area. First of all, mountains is wrong. Mountaineer area होता है, in a mountain area होता है। तो यहाँ पे अ लगाना था, वहां नहीं लगाया। Allots आपने बिल्कुल ऑपोजिट मिस्टेक करी है मीरा जैसी, उन्होंने लॉट ऑफ बोला था, अ हटा के आपने अ भी लगा दिया, एस भी लगा दिया, तो यहाँ पे होगा अ लॉट। आई हैव बीन ऑलरेडी, यहाँ पे सेंटेंस फॉर्मेशन की गलती है, ऑलरेडी बिकॉज इट्स एन एडवर्ब, ये सब्जेक्ट के बाद आएगा। आई ऑलरेडी हैव बीन टू मेनी माउंटेनियर एरियाज, ठीक है। I would like to do always. Here also your sentence formation is wrong just because you have put adverb at the end. It should be here. I always would like to do. नहीं, I would always like to do, या आगे पीछे हो सकता है, कोई बात नहीं है। What's happened, यहाँ पे S की गलती है। There are no biggest lake. यहाँ पे बिगेस्ट नहीं आना था, देयर आर नो बिग लेक्स, क्योंकि आप ऑलरेडी आर लगा रहे हो, तो यहाँ पे प्लूरल होगा। दे हैप्पी, यहाँ से आर गायब है, दे आर हैप्पी होना चाहिए, या देवर इफ यू आर टॉकिंग अबाउट द पास्ट। दीज आर द एक्सपीरियंस, सेम दिस और दीज वाली जो अनामिका ने मिस्टेक करी थी, दीज आर द एक्सपीरियंसेस। ये आपने 2 बार एक्सपीरियंस एक्सपीरियंस बोला था दीज के साथ, मैंने देखी दोनों बार नोट डाउन किया है। एंड लास्ट, लिविंग इन अ माउंटेन्स इज रॉन्ग, लिविंग इन माउंटेन्स होगा, आप अगेन प्लूरल के साथ अ यूज कर रहे हैं। लिविंग इन माउंटेन्स इज अ ब्लेसिंग, फॉर एग्जाम्पल। ओके, so please jot down your mistakes, guys. Watch the recorded session again just for your part. मैं आपको टाइम भी बता सकती हूँ, आपकी स्पीकिंग स्टार्ट हुई थी 5:22 पे आई बिलीव, तो वहां से आप अपनी रिकॉर्डिंग चेक कर सकते हो, और किसी की सुनने की जरूरत नहीं है। जस्ट फोकस ऑन योरसेल्फ, फोकस ऑन योर इम्प्रूवमेंट। ओके
ma'am. Thank you, ma'am.
No problem.
Thanks for your question, ma'am.
You're welcome. Now for the feedback, work on your mistakes, work on your grammar. Tanisha and Krishna, you guys are next. Quickly, please. Mistakes में इतना टाइम लग जाता है।
मैम ये हमारे लिए हेल्पफुल है मैम लर्निंग।
I know Tanisha, it is helpful. बट मैं पहले क्या करती थी, बीच में टोक देती थी, बट उससे फ्लो भी खराब होने का डर रहता है, और बार बार भी नहीं टोक सकते। सो यस, चलिए तनीषा, कृष्णा, आर यू देयर?
गुड इवनिंग मैम।
गुड इवनिंग। डू यू गाइस हैव एनीथिंग इन माइंड, एनी टॉपिक? उसमें टाइम लग जाएगा करना, डिसाइड करने में।
Yes, ma'am. Actually, nowadays I'm watching videos, viral videos of Sonu Sood or many celebrities who do charity work.
Wow, nice. Yeah.
So we can talk about
the
that.
lockdown. Yeah.
Hi, Tanisha.
One second, let me ask whether she's okay, or does she have any knowledge about the topic, else it will be one-sided conversation. Tanisha, do you have anything, any idea about this charity thing that Krishna has?
Charity, ma'am, I know, but I haven't seen any videos. But if she asks any questions, I will try to answer.
She asks.
If she asks, yes. Then I will try to answer.
Okay, then go ahead, guys. All the best.
Hi, Tanisha. Hello, Krishna. How are you? Yeah, I'm fine. How about you? I'm also great. So, Tanisha, what do you think? Is it a good idea for celebrity who to do work for charity? Yes, this is a great idea because I think they have lots of money, and if they are using their money for good way, so they should use. What do you think about it? Yeah, actually, I think it's a good idea. People like me don't want to listen the boring politician. So,
Yeah.
but everyone listens like celebrity. So we follow them more as compared to other, as compared to sports person, as compared to politicians. We follow celebrities like especially the movie stars. So
Yes.
it's a good idea. We can do some good things if we follow them. But there are some things that people think like they just do charity for just their own purpose, for like to become more famous. So some
Limelight.
actor they do charity when they just need you know when their movies coming, the new movies coming or releasing, that's time they do charity. What do you think? Okay. So I think you believe that they do this kind of thing because of famous, means they want to be a famous. They want, yeah, maybe that time they want to want to attract the audience. That is called like promotion for their upcoming movies actually. So they do, sometimes they do. So I don't think that that's not a good thing actually. But yeah, some people do charity without informing others. Like there was an actor who is no more, like Sushant Kapoor. We never heard about him
Shant
that he did
Singh.
charity.
Yes.
So, but now I means after his death, we have seen so many videos that he did charity. He bought this and bought that. So yeah, we have seen these kind of thing, and so many more actors who do lot of charity. They have so many like these kind of team who work in charity, but we don't know about these kind of thing. But nowadays, I'm watching viral videos of Sonu Sood. There is a very long line in front of his home nowadays. So he is like talking with the people, and they are telling him their problems and so they're asking for the help to him. So
Yes.
I quite like it. Means some we feel good whenever we see these kind of thing without any reason, without any purpose. And so yeah.
Hmm.
Right, Krishna. Even I believe that if we are doing something, so we should not show up that we are helping others. So it is good that help people, helping people. It's always good. And
So you do charity sometimes?
yeah, I also do charity, but I didn't show. I don't show it.
Yeah.
So
Because
you know what? I don't like to give money. I just give my clothes or food to people. But nowadays, whenever we, especially in Delhi, Gurgaon, there are small kids, and when you give them something, like if you want to give them food, so they never they said just give us money sometimes. So I think we shouldn't give money to them. We just help them. Like we just give them the thing that they can use it. It will be more beneficial for them.
yeah, I also do same thing. I never prefer to give money to anyone. I prefer to give food and necessary thing if the person needs. Like if there is marriage and the parents is not able to do the marriage properly, so I prefer to help the family, like giving some what say ma'am, ration.
Ration Hindi, ration English.
And clothes and like this kind of thing I prefer to do rather than giving money, because we can't be trust anyone in our society, because there people, some people make the business like they make the business like they take money from others, and after this they just make like a business, they make it as a business, like
Yes,
they
yes,
beggars.
yes, you're right.
even
I have
even
seen that.
even
Okay.
I have seen that in winter some people beggars come, and they ask some necessary needable things like clothes and shoes and all the things. And one day I have given, I have I had given, and then after what they do, they just put all the things in his bag, and after they uh, go other area, and again they do same thing, and after they sell all the things in another place. So this is also not good, because they force their children also to do this thing. And if their children do same thing, so means they are making their we can say they are not giving their children good environment and good education and good what they facilities. They just want to earn money. They're only they're only one aim, that they just want to money, and for earning money they do this kind of work, and they force their children to do this cheap thing. This is not good. So what we can do in this thing?
Yeah, you're right. Have you
Good evening, everyone. Welcome to the class, guys. I hope I'm audible to all of you. Good evening, Altna, Anamika, and Dipendra.
Good evening, ma'am.
Good evening, guys. How are you guys doing?
I'm fine. Thank you, ma'am.
Great.
I'm also fine, ma'am. What about you, ma'am?
Yes, I'm also doing fine. So
Great.
we will start, okay? This is our speaking lesson. So हम start करेंगे. What we were discussing on in the previous class, we will take up the same topics because those are very fresh topics. And if you guys have any questions, any doubts, especially from grammar portion,
Good
you
evening,
can
ma'am.
ask me. Yes, Karthik.
Good evening, ma'am. Am I audible, ma'am?
Yes, good evening, Karthik. Do you have a doubt?
No, ma'am. I want to ask one thing, ma'am. One day you came in Bengali attire to the class. So I want to ask whether you are a dancer.
Oh, no. Not at all. I went, I think that day I had gone to a few days ago, right?
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I don't remember the date exactly.
A few days, like 7 or 8 days ago, I think. We went to search for some house, like for some rent.
Oh, for searching, you need to wear Bengali attire.
I usually dress up normally like that only. Just that when I am taking classes, I don't dress up. That's why I look like, I don't know what to say, like not a Bengali. That is what I can say.
I have only seen one person, ma'am, with on like with this Bengali attire. Sachin Saurav Ganguly's wife.
Why?
Once she wore that attire, like
Like what kind of attire? Like in like
classical dancer, ma'am.
yeah, she's not classical. She's an Odissi dancer.
Yes, some dancer.
Yeah, she's an Odissi dancer. And
That's why
I
I
don't
got a doubt whether you are a dancer.
no, I'm not at all a dancer. I would have loved to learn dancing, but from the very childhood, they never let me learn it. They never enrolled me for dancing classes. They enrolled me for singing classes, music.
Yeah. I mean, some families they think that dancing is not only for boys, not for girls.
No, you're saying like dancing is only for boys. Most of the families believe that dancing is only for girls, not for boys.
Oh, some families don't allow girls like to dance.
Oh, no. In my family, the concept is little different. It was that if I start dancing, then I leave dancing, then I'll get fat. So that's why they never let me learn, like, they never enrolled me in dancing classes. And moreover,
That's
I
also
was learning already a lot of things at that time. So they were like, okay, he said another thing. I have, learned, like, I have practiced music for almost 8 years. Especially
Okay, ma'am.
classical and Ravindra music. I don't know if you guys know Ravindra music. You must know, right?
If the class ends
I'm
any
very
day,
famous in Kolkata, ma'am.
Yeah, it's very famous in Kolkata. Not Kolkata, like in West Bengal.
West Bengal, we can say, ma'am.
Yeah.
if any day class ends early, like in the morning session, like you need to sing, ma'am, for us.
Oh, not at all. You have no idea how poorly I sing. It's because like my mother forced me. I never wanted to. I hated sitting in the classes and learning. Oh my God. It was dreadful. My mother still tells me that you still did not learn. Like, let it be. You teach your grandchildren. Don't try and force it on me anymore.
Okay, ma'am.
Okay. Let's start, guys. Chiliye, so these were the topics, pretty good topics. Okay, persuading your friend to do something for you, inviting your boss to your wedding, consoling your cousin in their bad time, and organic versus non-organic produce, and the punctuality. And the last one is sports and arts as a career. So these are the topics we will go through them. Has Z joined?
Yes, ma'am.
Good evening, Z. How was your interview?
I don't know why the interview is delayed for 2 days.
Oh, it has been delayed. No problem, no problem. You'll get your chance.
Add my name, ma'am.
Right, chaliye. So I'll just write down the names of those who want to speak.
Ma'am,
Meera, Karthik, Altna, very good.
Ma'am,
Z, okay, great. Who else? Am I missing anyone else? Those whose names are already there, you don't have to give me a name, okay? Anamika, would you like to speak?
Yes, ma'am.
Chaliye. Anamika. And Amit, I think also his name is also there, right? No problem. Okay, so let's start, Chaliye. So the people whose names I'm calling out, so these names were from the previous class. I'm just going to hide these, no more. All right, Chaliye. So we have Urvi is not there. Shivani, are you there? No. Okay, then we have Annie, are you there? No. Okay, then we have Dipendra and Amit. Dipendra and Amit, are you guys there? Dipendra and Amit? Dipendra is there, right? Dipendra, would you like to speak? And Amit is also there. Would you guys like to speak? Yes? Would you guys like to start?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, chaliye, then you guys can pick a topic. Yes, Amit?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so you guys can pick a topic, Amit and Dipendra, right?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, chaliye. What will be the topic?
So, Deependra, you can pick any one topic. Hello. Am I audible, ma'am?
Yes, yes, you're audible. Dipendra, can you pick a topic? Yes, Dipendra? Dipendra, would you like to speak? Okay, let's move
Ma'am,
on to
I
the
will
next.
speak later
Okay,
because
no
the ground
problem, no
is.
problem. Yes, no problem. Let's move on to Meera then. Meera, are you there?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. Okay, so Meera and Dipendra, you guys can pick a topic. Sorry, Meera and Amit, you guys can pick a topic. Amit has said that he would go with any topic. So Meera, you can pick the topic.
Ma'am, organic or non-organic, ma'am?
Organic versus non-organic produce. Good topic. Okay, Amit, you're fine with that?
Yes, yes, ma'am.
Okay, let's start. Chaliye.
Hi, Meera. Hi, Meera.
Hi, Amit.
Yeah. How are you?
I am fine, Amit. What
So-
about you?
Yeah, I am also fine. So, thank you. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, tell me about nowadays non-organic food is not available in market, and non-organic food is also uh, harmful for us. So tell me about non-organic food. Which one is good, organic food or non-organic? Tell me about something.
Of course, Amit, as we know that organic food is more healthier than non-organic. But we know that it is impossible to get organic food because of a lack of we can say lack of production.
Yeah, correct, Meera.
Yes.
Absolutely correct.
Yes. Yeah. But we need organic product because of so many people farmer use fertilizer and pesticide. So that's why nowadays so many diseases and earlier I don't know whenever did you watch Satyamev Jayate serial? I don't know you watch or no. But that time I watched Satyamev Jayate serial and Raju Shroff. Do you know who is Raju Shroff?
I watched many shows of that
Satyamev
program,
Jayate.
but yeah.
Yeah.
And
So that time came Raju Shroff and Amir Khan asked Raju Shroff. Raju Shroff is the chairman of PD, UPL company, and UPL company products so many pesticide chemical, like they only prepare chemical, and that's why Amir Khan asked Raju Shroff, do you use any pesticide or fertilizer? So that time Raju Shroff told Amir Khan I use. And so many laborers in my company, they also have chemical like drunk. They drunk chemical. Yeah. So that time, many people in like Satyamev Jayate, like you know. So मैम क्या बोलते हैं जो सब लोग चेयर पे बैठे रहते हैं जो शो देख रहे
Right, the audience, the audience.
audience, yes, audience
Appreciate.
विरोध opposite on opposite and told them,
Opposed. The audience opposed him.
yeah, oppose him and told Amir Khan move him from
This program.
this chair.
Okay.
Did this really happen? I don't know about this. I used to watch Satyamit Jayat as well.
Yes, ma'am. It's based on a real story, ma'am.
But
It was
Okay,
based on.
okay.
yeah, yeah.
All right, please
So
continue.
and yes, I sorry ma'am, I got a call. That's right.
No problem, no problem. Yes.
Okay, Mira.
Hello.
Yes, Mira.
Yes, Amit. Means I think we should not use pesticides for growing crops, and we can say vegetables and other fruits. But I think we have a backyard and there is a kitchen garden, and there are lots trees of fruits, and we grow vegetables. But I think, Amit, it is difficult without pesticides. Means
Meera, you're not audible. What happened? Hello?
But Amit, I can say that the fruits of my backyard, different type of fruits, means means I can't define that how much tasty it means, like a sugar, chiku, and mangoes, and means or different type of fruits. If you eat these fruits means once time, then you will not like market fruit. So I think it is good if you grow vegetables or fruits in your means in your home. But everyone has not this type of facilities. But I think we can grow some vegetables on our roof, means in our roof garden, and it will be easy, and we can enjoy that.
Yeah, it's good. Yeah, it's sounds good. Like yeah, nowadays many people doing that type activity, but it's not possible for everyone because
Yeah.
like in building they have no rope and they have no yard, and
Yeah.
also they have no more big space. So that's why not possible for everyone. And like you told me about food, so nowadays also last mango season, uh, earlier mango fruit is like big and good taste was good, but nowadays different taste, and mango also mango farmer use culture pest chemical, and culture chemical is harmful for us. And if we get some mango from farmer, so after
Yeah.
some time मैम वो मुरझा जाता है क्या बोलते हैं मुरझा
बोलिए जी
मैंगो
after some
मुरझा
time
जाता है वो
oh
कच्चे
they get wilted, right? Not really wilted, you can say here that the mangoes spoil very soon, right?
spoil
And Amit, means these mangoes take time for means to ripe.
yeah
Yeah.
yes.
Amit,
And
here
banana
yeah.
also they use carbohydrate for ripe.
Yeah. Amit, here I want to.
So that's why, and in Punjab, in our country, Sikkim is one of the state is organic, and Punjab is the most yeah, and Punjab is
Non-organic.
chemical, yeah, non-organic. That's
Yeah.
why in Punjab, one of the trends run for special cancer patient, you know, because of they use chemical and fertilizer. Lots of use fertilizer and chemical. That's why one of the
Yeah.
trends run runs for a special cancer
Amit,
patient.
yeah, Amit, here I want to give one example related to me. Means I drank bottle guard juice nearly 2 months, and my husband denied me that you should not drink because they use toxin injection in this. And after 2 months, I have to face means physical problem related means because we use a toxin injection in pregnancy. So means that was
Yeah.
bad experience for me. And I suggest that we should not drink bottle guard juice if we purchase bottle guard from market.
Yeah,
And
I don't
when
like because of
yeah,
in the market juice also use saccharin, sugar
yeah,
saccharin. That's why saccharin also very harmful for us and
yeah,
other. But whenever I go to mall, I I like organic. I get easily from mall organic product like different pills and any like anything. So this is good for us. We can I get easily organic product from mall. Yeah, but any vegetables I don't get easily because they also chemical and non-organic product. Yeah, so
Amit,
this is not possible.
yeah. Amit, means before leaving Jodhpur, I live in Delhi, and means in Delhi I purchase vegetable in the night market, and I washed those vegetables, and in the morning I see that half of cauliflower spoiled during the night. So means we can say that how much pesticides they use for growing vegetables.
Okay, very nice, guys. You can conclude, Meera and
Yeah,
Dipendra.
Yes. So Dipendra, I
Amit,
think we should
Amit.
Sorry,
avoid
Amit.
Amit. I think Amit, we should avoid
Yes,
non-organic
yes.
food,
So yeah, but
but it is
if we will
impossible.
we want organic products, so like government also restrict some
Yeah,
use chemical like nowadays also ban on plastic. So if
yeah,
government also work on but they do like ban on chemical and fertilizer. So after we will we get organic product, but nowadays not possible.
yes, Amit.
Yeah.
Because
So
means
nice to talk to you, Mira.
people are owner of means we can say
Yes.
big जमीन को क्या कहेंगे मैम बिग
Zameen,
फार्म
sorry, conscience.
नो मैम मीन्स बड़ी बड़ी जमीनें हैं दे हैव
Oh,
लॉट्स ऑफ
Zameen. Zameen is land.
हाँ दे हैव लॉट्स ऑफ लैंड so they don't think about this because they make growing crops as a business. They see
Right, that is
profit.
their only source of income, so
Yeah.
they do not really think about this. But
Yes.
I did not know about this in so much details. Thank you so much, Amit and Meera. Actually, I didn't even know about the Satyamev Jayate episode or these kind of things. But yeah, Meera, what you said, that is absolutely true. Especially lots of doctors are also telling nowadays that don't eat the vegetables without cooking them. Because
Yeah, ma'am.
nowadays the vegetables have lots of pesticides in them, and if you are consuming them raw, then they can cause a lot of problem. I remember I used to
Yes.
have salad with carrots, and that was causing a little bit of problem, so I stopped eating that, and the problem also vanished.
Yes, my
So
sister
yeah,
also faced this type of problem, and ma'am, I also faced when I drank bottle guard juice.
right. So maybe just take care of that, guys. Very nice. Thank you so much, Amit and Meera. I really enjoyed the entire like conversation. Okay, thank you so much,
Thank you,
guys. Really
ma'am.
nicely
Thank
done.
you, ma'am.
Thank
Thank you,
you.
ma'am.
Okay, after Meera and Amit, we actually have Shweta. I think Shweta did not get a chance yesterday. Shweta, would you like to start?
Ma'am, I am little busy, so please
Okay,
go
no
with
problem. Then
someone else.
Tanisha, would you like to speak?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, then Tanisha and Karthik actually. Karthik, are you free? Would you like to try?
Okay, ma'am.
Okay. So Tanisha and Karthik, you guys can pick your topic.
Let her choose, ma'am.
Okay, so Tanisha, you can choose.
First and fifth, which one is better, Karthik? First one and fifth one both is okay for me.
First
Okay,
one, I think Karthik has also already spoken on the no, not the first one. I think.
okay, let's go with the first one.
All right. Okay, let's start then. So who will persuade whom and for what?
Maybe.
I'm
Actually, ma'am, I want to say something, ma'am.
Yeah.
I once gave one topic to Alpana and some other person. Like friend is staying abroad and asking help to the person who is staying
Right.
in India.
Quite similar, right?
I have some other points related to that topic, ma'am. So I would like to go with that topic for now.
Yeah, you can definitely do that because
Yeah.
Tanisha has not
So
spoken on that topic.
Tanisha, you are my friend. You are staying abroad. I live in India. So you are asking me to.
No, the opposite.
Help.
I'm living in India. You are in abroad, and ask me if you are they want to help from me. So I'm able to answer because I'm Indian, and you are asking
Okay,
some
okay,
help from me.
Okay,
okay.
so
No
what
problem.
kind of help is Karthik asking for?
So I thought of different topic. As she changed the topic, I need to think. Let's go with the topic. Okay.
The same thing, can't you ask? Like, if you're in abroad, you can't ask for the same kind of help.
Means I
No,
thought
ma'am,
I have
in
some other
India,
ideas in my mind, but
he can
she.
ask me about location and places and how many places are there. He want to wandering.
Let's
So
go
he
with the
wants
flow.
to go.
Yeah,
Okay,
let's go
okay,
with the
let's
flow.
start. Let's start. We will see. All right.
Hey Tanisha, how are
Hello,
you?
I'm good, Karthik. What about you?
You know, I have been busy all these days. So
Oh,
what about
what's
you?
that? I'm free. You tell what's going on. Why are you so much busy nowadays?
Means it's normal. It's all about my office work. So but I have some requests for you.
Yes, please.
Actually, it's really like problematic thing for you if I ask you. Like, you know, my how means I'm constructing a house in India. So because of my busy work, I'm not able to come there and like supervise all the things which are happening there. So I need your help
Yeah,
to at least visit there once in a while and just supervise what are happening there.
yeah. Why not? I will always ready for your help. Just you have to just tell me. Okay. Do you want to purchase any plot property? Do you invest some money for purchasing in property?
Actually, I have a house there already, so I'm just renovating it. So, but nowadays, some workers are creating problem there. So, some workers are means as I live here, some workers are not like working properly there, and but taking money from me that they are doing this that. But I think they are just cheating me.
Yeah, I can understand if the owner will not there, so the person just we can say waste the time and they just have a fun and they don't do work properly. So do you want favor that I have to go there, visit there, and then uh, observe that what they are doing and yeah, I can do. You have to send me the address and which kind of help if you want. I am not ready to help you.
I know like you have lots of responsibilities in your family, so I'm not asking you to go every day there. I want you go there at least once a week or twice a week. Means it's quite far from your house. I think it's around 20 kilometers from your house.
Yeah, it's very far, but don't worry, Karthik. Once in a once a week I can manage. I will go there because my office is also nearby their location, so I can be managed.
as you're my close friend, I'm asking you this help. Means I have a couple of like friends in that city, but you know,
But one thing, Karthik, but one thing I want to ask you
yeah,
that
please.
if you really want,
If you really need my help,
no, ma'am, मानती हो, but say if you
if
really,
you're really asking for my help, if you're really
no,
asking
no,
for
ma'am, if you really, if I'm really your friend, so why you are very hesitate to ask this
Okay,
questions?
so you will say,
It's
Tanisha,
really,
if you really consider me as your true friend, then why are you hesitating to ask this question?
yes, if you are really consider me as a friend, true friend, so why are you hesitate before asking anything? I am not happy. Like you are talking this thing and you are hesitate and you are trying that should I ask or not? Why it's happened? I think there is some
No, Tanisha.
there is little bit distance between you, me and you. Is it?
Uh, no, it's not about miscommunication. Tanisha, I know you're always my helping hand in all my problems, but the thing is, you're a girl. So the thing is, there you need to supervise lots of men. With
Okay,
them,
let me
means they're
uh,
yeah.
let
Please go ahead.
me tell one thing. If I need anything from you for you, so would you not help me?
I'm always available
So
for you.
why you are asking this thing and why this is only for me? Without any hesitation, you can ask me anything. I am always ready. Yes, if I am not, if I don't have time, so I will neglect and I will tell you directly. Today I am not free, but yeah, I will do if my friends need. So I am always ready to help my friends.
If you were a boy, I wouldn't hesitate this much. Uh, as there you need to like handle lot of men workers, so I am hesitating a bit because of this reason only. I know you are always a helping hand for me.
Okay, no problem. Even I also need some. I also need your help. Actually, we were going to Goa. Even many of my friends and me were going. Me wants to go Goa, but as you know, my elder son's exams are going on, so I need your help. I will send him in your house for a week, and when I will return, then then yes, for 1 week I will send my elder son in your home. So I hope you will not get any kind of trouble. So may-
Why would I feel trouble?
because
Like
you are busy in your office and work all the things, and don't worry. I will manage I will manage all the things which you share with me that the customer would say.
That the customary that is needed.
No, ma'am. Actually, I stopped his conversation in between. Constructions work were going is going on. I will I will go and visit it all over, and I will give you all details.
Okay, very
But
nice. Karthik and Tanisha, you guys can conclude.
Tanisha, you feel free to ask anything to me. It's not like friendship is not like give and take policy. Means we can ask anything at any time. It's not like if I give you something, you give me something in return. It's not like that. Friendship
yes,
means helping at any time. Yeah.
yes, yeah. True friendship is there is we can ask anything without any hesitation because we have a good bonding and we know each and everyone. Sorry, we know very well to each other. So I don't think that there is requirement to ask anything without hesitation. Feel free, we can
Yeah.
ask, we can tell anything to each other.
Yeah, in friendship we should not expect anything in return. That was really nice conversation with you, Tanisha. Thank you.
Thank you. Same here, Karthik.
Very nice. Thank you so much, Karthik and Tanisha. Really well done. Tanisha, keep practicing और भी practice कीजिए ताकि जो छोटी-छोटी problems हो रही है वो ना हो. Okay, practice every day. Daily 15 minutes of practice. Okay, Tanisha?
Yes,
Daily
ma'am.
stand in front of the mirror and speak for 15 minutes. Okay,
बट मैम
किसी भी topic
मिरर के सामने हो ही नहीं पाता मैम प्रैक्टिस.
नहीं वो कीजिए वो बहुत जरूरी है. Alright, ये जो शब्द नहीं आ रहा है sometimes you're getting a little confused. ये सारी चीजें चली जाएंगी. Keep doing that for 1 or 2 months. You will see the changes yourself. Okay, Tanisha.
Okay, ma'am, I will try.
Alright, great work. Very
Ma'am,
nice.
the problem
Yes.
is daily we are having conversation with lots of people here. So I'm
Right.
forgetting the names. Like I'm getting confused
Right,
sometimes.
even
in the
I
middle.
am getting confused because of that. But I wanted to tell you, Karthik, you're speaking really well. Especially like your pace is very good. I always enjoyed your speaking, but it was always a little fast paced. Now आपका pace बहुत अच्छा है. Like आप इतना पकड़ पकड़ के बोल रहे हैं, लगता है जैसे एकदम मतलब you're speaking from a place of utmost confidence, right? So it's sounding really better. I really enjoy it. Very nice, Karthik. Thank you so much.
Actually, I
Okay.
thought of different topic, ma'am, but because of Tanisha, I changed the topic.
I
and
understood. It's fine. We will improvise, no problem. Maybe you'll get another chance to speak on that topic. Don't worry. But
Thank you, ma'am.
really well
Thank you,
done.
ma'am.
Really well done.
Thank
I
you. Thank
really
you,
enjoy
Tanisha.
the way you're speaking. Thank you so much, Tanisha and Karthik. Very nicely done.
Thank you.
Thank you. Chali, after Tanisha and Karthik, we actually have someone joined, I saw. Is
Yes,
there
ma'am.
anyone? Shailendra. No, not you. From yesterday, I'm searching. Okay.
I
Chali,
really
that,
like Shailendra's display picture.
yes, yes, yes. He always has, before this, he had Mr. Bean, if I'm not wrong.
This is my real picture, ma'am.
This is your real picture, definitely. Okay, chaliye. So, Alpnan ji, would you guys like to speak next?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so let's pick a topic, guys.
Punctuality.
Punctuality is good topic. Alpna, all right?
Yeah, yes, ma'am.
Okay, chaliye, let's start then.
Yeah. Hi, Alpana.
Hello, Ji. How are you?
I'm fine, Alpana.
And how
Actually,
was your
Alpana.
interview?
Yes, Alpana.
How was your interview?
It's quite delayed for 2 days. I
Oh.
don't know why is it, but it's delayed.
No problem. Now you get more time for preparing your interview.
Yeah, I reached that page which Karthik suggested me. That page is really very nice, and it's really helped me in 2-3 questions. So yeah, it's good. That page is really good. Thank you, Karthik. Yes, Alpna, today, as I am talking to you right now, so I want to discuss my biggest problem today with you. If you have never mind, then I
No, no,
am
no. Go ahead.
actually
But you,
I already actually as I already discussed about my problem in yesterday's class. I am a sleepy girl, and it's my just biggest bad habit. I think so because just only because of my that bad habit, I lose some activities. Most of the time I lose some activities and I didn't complete my all work on time, and it's I think this point is come under punctuality and unpunctuality, and that person who has really not I mean, that's know the shortage of anything. That person know how is valuable that point is. I mean, I'm very unpunctual person. Then I really know how is much valuable punctuality in our life. Because if I am punctual, then I complete at least some important work on my time, and I will try to uh, help myself and others too. What do you think about that? Punctuality is, I think, important for us.
yeah, Ji. If you are not punctual, then you can lose many things. No, I think we should always be punctual. When we will be punctual, then we can achieve our goal and can make everything perfect. only punctual person can manage all his responsibilities, means you can save your more time, and you will involve completely in your activity. If you will do means you will do anything without any stress, because you know that you manage your time.
Yeah, definitely. And I also observed one more point is if you are punctual, then you also get more respect than others. You automatically get respect from others. Like everyone just appreciate you how much you done your work on time. Just like Anisha ma'am, he always attended the art class on time. Like and he never forget to attend. Even she cannot lose 1 or 2 minutes. She always come on time. That's why uh, we all respect her. That is also a point in her personality. So punctuality is also added in a plus point as in our personality. And in
Yeah.
our professional area, it's I think most important for us.
Yeah, Ji, I agree with you that Anisha ma'am is very punctual, and always she comes on time. And ma'am come before, and students are came late, and I appreciate for this. And nowadays we have lot of to do, but time is less, so we have to manage our time, and it will happen only when we will be punctual. And if you want to be successful, then you have to be punctual, like Anisha ma'am. What you say?
Yeah, I always agree with that point because, and one more point is punctuality also become us healthy and fit. If we get up early in the morning, then we save our time to do some exercise, some walking, and to read newspaper also. That's why I think punctuality also give us healthy and fit body too.
Yeah, yeah, I know. Because if you are punctual, then I think everyone appreciate you. Because I also like punctuality. We should always be on time. And if like our Indian always says that if party time is 8 o'clock, then we always go there 9 o'clock. And this is very wrong, because we are wasting our time. Also we are waste others times also. And I think this is very this is very bad thing about, like Indians are famous for this. They are not punctual, and they always arrive anywhere late. This is, I don't like this, because I try to be on time, and I try to be on time where I have to go.
Yeah, I totally agree with you. Even that's why I follow Akshay Kumar. Akshay Kumar is my favorite actor, and I read in his interview, and that time he told about his punctuality in his interview. I mean, he always come from the party at before 10 p.m. and that is very nice thing. Doesn't matter for him that party is how much important for him. He just come back before 10 o'clock and he just get up early. I mean 4 o'clock in the morning in his daily routine. So that's why he in his 45 and 50 years he's still become very fit and healthy.
Yeah, that's why he is successful, na. That's why he is, and we appreciate him, because like we have to follow discipline also. If we follow discipline, then we also achieve many things. Like Akshay Kumar do. He wake up early, and some phrases are there, like early to bed and early to rise makes a man healthy, wealthy, and wise. So this phrase is fit on Akshay Kumar, and more many people also they follow
like punctuality and discipline, and we should follow these things like
Altna,
punctuality and
Altna, do you think so? Punctuality is much more important for householding women because they in household chores they cannot complete their dreams. So if she become punctual, then she maybe complete their household holding chores and as well as she completed their dreams like like Raji and Isha. She managed her family and do professional work, involve herself in professional world. Like Raji is a teacher and Isha is working in her office. Do you
yeah,
think so?
right.
Punctuality is more important for householding women.
Yeah, you are right because when we are punctual, like if we wake up early and we can finish our households work uh, timely, and we can spare time for us also. Like if we want to do something for us, then only then can we do all these things. If we get up late, wake up late, and then we means time will go, and then we not get time for us. So I think this is you are means what are you saying, like this is right, means we should wake up early, and we should try to sleep also early, not like today's nowadays, like people sleeping uh, late night, and that's why they can't get up early.
Very nice. Okay, Z and Alpna, you guys can conclude.
Okay, ma'am.
It's not actually that I told you I'm a sleepy girl and I'm unpunctual. You have any suggestion for me how I come out from that problem?
Sorry, I can't.
Actually,
My pardon.
I'm a sleepy girl and I'm an unpunctual person. So,
Okay.
you have any suggestion how I come out from that problem?
I think you should only try to sleep early, and try to have your dinner on time, like 8 o'clock or 8:30. And when you sleep early, then only can you get up early, wake up early only. And you try to do some yogas like pranayam or and Kapal Bhati. Maybe it help you, maybe. And if you can walk, you can do walk. You go for a walk in the evening for half an hour or 1 hour. When you feeling tired, then you sleep early. I think this can help you. You just try, and after that we will discuss on other topics. You try just and tell me it help or not.
Okay,
Okay.
very nice. Alpna and Z, thank you so much, guys. Really, really nice discussion. Okay, बहुत अच्छे से आप लोगों ने बोला है. It was a really good discussion. I really enjoyed it. One thing, Z, you have to remember, unpunctual नहीं होता है. Okay, there is no word as unpunctual. So you can say that I am a lazy person. You can say I usually am not very punctual. इस तरह की चीजें आप बता सकते हैं, but unpunctual you cannot use. Okay. Otherwise, very, very well spoken, Z and Alpna. Very nicely done. Thank you so much, guys.
Thank you,
And
ma'am.
you have
thank you,
any
thank you.
idea? You have any idea how to come out from that problem?
Yes, of course, I have an idea because I was also a very, very sleepy person. You know, I used to sleep for 10, 12 hours a day. Up to 12 hours a day, I used to sleep. So, what happens in life is once you get a goal in life, you don't really sleep as much. This is like tried and tested, you know, like सुबह को उठकर अगर आपको लगता है कि हाँ जॉब करनी है या पढ़ाई करनी है या नोट्स बनाने हैं, ओके मुझे क्लास है, मुझे क्लास के लिए नोट्स बनानी ही है, then you will never sleep. You cannot sleep. If you love your job, you will never sleep. You will have to wake up. You will like कितना भी नींद है आपको, आप उठ जाएंगे and आप उठकर अपना काम करना start कर देंगे. This thing, like my entire habit of sleeping for hours upon hours, it went away after I started doing classes. After I started taking classes. Now I don't sleep for more than 8 hours. 8 hours से ज़्यादा मैं सोती नहीं हूँ.
Yeah,
That's why my
Understood?
Yes,
Like
ma'am.
this is something that will always happen. Once you start like having that goal life में ये काम करना है, it like automatically it goes away.
Yeah, ma'am,
आप उससे
I
पहले
will
कितना
try.
भी कोशिश करिए कुछ नहीं होगा.
Ma'am, I tried a lot, but in the noon I slept at least 1 or 1.5 hours.
That is good actually. Sleeping in the noon is a very good habit. I don't usually prefer sleeping in the noon, but it's a very good habit to sleep in the noon. It gives you energy for the rest of the evening.
But ma'am, I have lots of householding chores and I have need to complete that. So in afternoon is
How
all.
many hours do you sleep a day, Zee? Like आप एक दिन में कितने घंटे सोती है? If you count it and tell me.
Ma'am, maybe I slept 8 hours. But ma'am, the main problem is I sleep in the noon.
Okay, see,
So
don't force anything. Okay, सबका अपना अपना sleeping pattern होता है. Don't force anything. 8 hours is pretty good actually. You need 8 hours of sleep. Everyone needs 8 hours of sleep.
but ma'am, because I sleep in the noon, I lots of work is pending for me because the only time for myself. Noon afternoon is only time to give myself.
See,
Because
this
in
you
the morning,
see, ये आपका time management का problem है. This is not your problem of sleep. Okay, trust me. If you are sleeping 8 hours, चाहे वो आप रात को सोए या दोपहर को मिलाकर सोए, it doesn't matter. You have to manage your time accordingly so that you can work on like in the hours that you're not sleeping. Because अगर आप 8 घंटे रात को भी directly सिर्फ 8 घंटे ही सोएंगे, फिर भी आपके पास दिन में 24 - 8 ही रहेगा. अभी भी आपके पास दिन में 24 - 8 ही रह रहा है. You are overworked. It is not a problem of your sleep. You are overworking yourself. You are overexerting yourself. If you are feeling कि 8 घंटे सोने के बाद भी मेरे पास बिल्कुल टाइम नहीं बच रहा है कुछ भी करने के लिए, एंड यू आर ऑनेस्ट अबाउट इट कि हाँ मैं पूरे दिन कुछ उल्टा सीधा नहीं करती हूँ, काम ही करती हूँ, फिर भी मेरे पास टाइम नहीं बचता है, then you are overworking, you are overexerting yourself. Okay, Z, don't try to change your sleep patterns. Sleep patterns are something that we acquire over a very long period of time. बचपन से हम acquire करते हैं. My sleeping pattern is that I sleep early and I wake up a little late, and I am okay with that. I don't try to force myself to wake up early. Understood?
yes, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. I will try to manage my time.
Manage your time. 8 घंटे is minimum. उतना तो सोना ही है. चलिए, next we will move on to then. Yes.
Ma'am, for me, any suggestion?
Very nicely spoken, Alpana. You're doing great job. You're doing a great job. Just keep practicing. Okay, बिल्कुल practice करते रहिए. You're
Okay,
doing a
ma'am.
great job. Okay, thank you so much, Alpana and Z.
Thank you,
We will
ma'am.
move on to the next two people. That is, I think Dipendra wants to speak now. Yes, Dipendra?
Yeah, ma'am.
चलिए, then Dipendra and Anamika, are you guys there?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, you guys can pick your topic.
Choose Anamika dear. Choose the topic.
Anamika, you can
You
pick.
choose.
Okay, let me give you the topic then.
You can choose.
Consoling
Okay,
your
ma'am.
cousin in the bad time. Okay, consoling your cousin in a bad time. Let's do this.
Okay, ma'am.
All right, chaliye then let's start. Anamika and Dipendra.
Hello, Dipendra.
Yeah, hi, hello. How are you?
Hello, Dipendra.
Yeah, I was saying
Anamika,
that
can
how
you
are
hear
you?
I'm
us?
fine. What about you?
Yeah, I'm very good.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, please continue. Nothing.
Yeah, actually, today I'm not feeling good. In last class I didn't speak very well. That's why, I was feeling awful.
We have our
So,
bad days. It's completely
earlier
fine.
I can say these days I'm what, ma'am?
Okay, okay. Please continue. I understood. Please continue, Anamika
Sorry,
and
ma'am. What, ma'am?
Dipendra. Nothing, nothing.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
I
Anamika,
have
please
taken this topic for my bad day.
continue. Right. Please continue.
Ma'am,
Yes,
I have taken this topic for my bad days.
yes. I
Okay,
understood.
ma'am.
Please continue.
Yes, Dipendra, these days I'm not practicing due to, I have lots of work, not work, but like social relationship, we have to manage these things also because we have to live in society. That's why some people, they invite us like, and we can't deny. That's why like I have been busy going on for 7-8 days. So I'm feeling like I'm not practicing nowadays, these days. And due to this, I didn't speak in last class very well, and that's why I was feeling awful, and still now also I am feeling. So what can I do for this, Dipendu?
Yeah, as a listener, you can attend from anywhere in the world because due to you are living in a digital age. So if you are not getting chance, if you don't have a time, but you can't speak, so it's okay. But at least you can attend class as a listener. By the listener, you can also learn many things. So this is one of the like this is like first suggestion for you. If I'm talking about another, so you have to manage your time. How? At any cost, you have to manage your time. You have to go through the time. Whenever you are feeling that I have a spare of time, just open and watch recording session. If you are unable to give your time in Hello English, if you are unable to practice English yourself, so do one thing, or you will have like a spare of time. So in the meantime, at the same times, what you have to do, just pick a topic and speak yourself. So this is
Yes,
the
yes,
second thing. And third thing, you have to or like a written, or you have to write your plans yourself, that I have to do these things. But you said many invitations are coming day by day, so you must have to attend them. You must have to attend all the like invitation. So these are the things I can understand. But at least you have to take your time to like manage your time in speaking.
right, depend. But at night time, nowadays I feel very tired, and I want to watch recorded session, but I can't do due to tiredness, and I sleep very early. Like not early. I nowadays I come late, like after 11 o'clock, sometimes 12 o'clock, and when I go to bed, that time very instantly I sleep. So due to this, and I have to do household chores, everything. So due to this problem, but yeah, I have to do lots of things for my speaking, because really I want to be fluent speaker.
Yeah,
So whatever
then you
you
must
have
be
told me, definitely. Yeah,
then you must have
yeah, go ahead.
like you must have aware with these things, this thing, like it takes two tango. You have to do, you have to walk, you have to deny some of invitation if you are going to do something better in the future, because time is precious. Once you lost, it can't be recovered. So time is very precious, and we must give value to our time, because according to time you can
Right.
it's a possible thing that you can achieve something. But if you are not giving to time to learn English, and you are giving all your time to attend party, and just came back after just coming back from the party, and you feel tired, so this is the not good thing for you. But also you have a dream that I will be fluent in English. So to be familiar, you must have to learn the ropes, how to do it, and how can speak in the class. So these are the obvious thing that I have to tell you. Or you have to punctual, or you have to show your patience towards learning something, because without giving time, without giving your efforts and ideas into the speaking, into the learning, any kinds of stuff, so it couldn't be like an easy task for everyone. So for making it
Right.
easy in the big,
Punctuality,
go ahead, please
you
go
have
ahead.
mentioned. Yeah, you have mentioned like punctuality, so I can say, yeah, I'm not punctual most of time. I'm not punctual. Sometimes I'm punctual, like if anyone gives me any task, so I complete within deadline. But for myself, I can say I'm not punctual, and due to this, I face sometimes I face many trouble. Like I whenever I wake up late in morning, and that's why I feel whole whole day I feel like I have lot of work to do. That's why. And if I wake up early in morning, so I can say like I complete my every household chores in 2 3 hours. And after 10 o'clock, I can say I feel very free. So punctuality is very important. So due to if we are not punctual, so we will get lots of problem in our life. And maybe we will lose many opportunities. So
Yeah,
what do
you are
you?
right.
Yeah.
That's why I'm telling you, you have to become punctuality about your work, about your learning the things, because day by day you are becoming lazy because someone are inviting you and you are ready instantly for that. So this is the thing you have, in our life, many people will invite us, but for learning, no one can invite you. You have to do yourself. That like given your time, you
Right.
can't do it. Everyone is praising, except your family. No one can praise you. No one can give you idea, or no one can, tell you that this is the right thing or you are doing right thing. But others are always, to pulling your leg, and they always said, that don't do these things because you don't have any idea, you can't achieve because you don't have ability. I have
Right,
seen
right.
you, you are very
But
happy to attending the parties.
yeah, like, but if we want a good relationship, so we can't deny, because person will tell that they are not social, they don't want to social interaction, this kind of things. So it is also not a good thing as a human being. So that's why we have to before marriage, I didn't think about this kind of things, because that time it was not responsible. It I didn't have any responsibilities about this kind of things, because total responsibilities were on my parents. So but now I can say I am a mother and I am as a wife, I have lots of responsibilities, like to maintain society also. And sometimes we get obstacles, problems, but we have to do. We know we are getting many problems, but we have to do with full smile.
Yeah,
Very
Anika, they
nice.
don't
Yeah.
cry over spilled milk now. Now you will have to, to see that what you have to do, because time flies when you are having fun, because it's always happens in our society. Birthday, marriage, like marriage things, these are the party often common, like come in our, like
Weddings are
what to
very
say,
common. Weddings
invitation.
and birthday
Yeah,
parties, right? Very
birthday
common.
parties or weddings,
But
like anniversary,
Dipendra,
these are the
yeah.
common things. But it's a time to work yourself, because times
But
once
now,
will
now I am happy because, yeah, now I am happy because my husband, he has taken 7 days leave, and I know I will practice a lot in these days, definitely. And I will be, I will do better. Definitely, I
Very
will
no.
nice.
attend
Very
every
nice.
classes.
What I about to say you, the ball is in your court now. And now, like if you are continue doing the same thing, then you can do one thing. I think you must aware with these things, or like the situation is got out from your hand. But if you want to like do same thing at the same time, so you always heard one thing, I can kill two birds with one stone. So you can do one thing. So this is the obvious thing.
Yeah.
You are also learning and also you are attending party. You have to skip some of party invitation, that you have to tell that I can't attend your party, I will become your at your party a little bit late. So these are the situation you will give to them, so they will be happy, and they will also tell you that it's okay, no problem. If you are
Yeah,
busy,
and
then you can
sometimes
come a little bit
I,
late.
sometimes I can't attend speaking classes due to my kids also. But I can say I will improve. It's my guts feeling. I will improve within 7 days
Okay,
because
okay.
I will
Very nice.
practice a
Very
lot.
nice. Okay, Dipendra and Anamika, you guys can stop.
Yeah, ma'am.
Okay, very nicely
Okay,
done.
ma'am.
Thank
Okay,
you
ma'am.
so much, Dipendra and Meera. Really nicely spoken. Dipendra, I want to say one thing. Are you practicing these idioms? That's why you are using so many in one conversation.
Ma'am, it's time to use all of these idioms because I have written, and due to lack of practice, I'm unable to use those idioms in my
Right. So you're
speaking.
using in
So
class.
that's
Absolutely.
yeah,
That is
nowadays
absolutely
and
fine. Bilkul, bilkul. Very good. You're doing a great job, Dipendra. But when you are actually speaking, don't use so many idioms, right? But you can use like कुछ idioms जो आपने use किए बहुत ही अच्छे थे. Very nicely done. Okay. But if you're practicing, definitely go for it. Practice in the class. Class practice करने की ही जगह है. Okay. Very well done. Thank you so much, Dipendra and Anamika. Very nicely done, guys. Thank you very much. We will stop here for today. Those who did not get a
Thank
chance
you,
will
ma'am.
get a
Actually,
chance
ma'am, I
tomorrow.
have a okay. I have a
Yes.
question, ma'am.
Yes, yes,
Could I
Anamika.
ask? Like some
course, बताइए.
sentences, like for example, जैसे जैसे हम ऊपर जाते हैं वैसे वैसे ऑक्सीजन लेवल कम होता है. So this kind of sentence, like जैसे जैसे and वैसे
जैसे
वैसे.
जैसे. As.
Yes, ma'am.
As we go up, the oxygen level decreases or diminishes. Okay.
As we go up. Okay.
जैसे
First,
जैसे
only
is
once.
considered as.
As. Okay.
बस और कुछ नहीं बोलना है आपको. As.
Okay,
For
ma'am.
example, जैसे जैसे लोग
Okay,
बड़े
ma'am.
होते हैं वो हमें भूल जाते हैं. As people grow up, they start forgetting
As
us.
we grown up, grow up.
As we grow up,
Yes,
as
ma'am.
people
Okay,
grow up,
okay.
जो भी
Thank
आपको
you, ma'am.
बोलना है. Okay. All right. So see you
Okay,
guys
ma'am. Okay,
tomorrow,
thank you,
11
ma'am.
o'clock from now. Bye bye. Take care, guys. Thank
Bye,
you so
ma'am.
much.
Thank you, ma'am.
Oh,
Bye,
sorry,
thank
not
you.
tomorrow, not 11 o'clock. Tomorrow, 4 o'clock. Okay, 4 o'clock and 6 o'clock. I completely forgot. Tomorrow is Saturday. So see you guys at
Okay. Good evening, everyone. 1 second. Yes.
Good evening, ma'am.
Good evening, Amit. Good evening, Ananya.
Yes. How are you, ma'am?
I am good. How are you, Amit?
I am also fine. Thank you, ma'am.
Sure. How was your day?
Yeah, my day was normal night. No more work. But because of it has been raining here heavy, ma'am. You know, ma'am.
Heavily.
Yeah, ma'am. Heavily. You know, ma'am. In news, in Gujarat, rains heavily, ma'am.
Right. Yeah, it does ring a bell.
Yes, ma'am.
Hmm.
And everywhere logging, logging, ma'am.
Oh, it's waterlogged everywhere.
Water logging and flood also, like every house flood, and so many people step out in North Gujarat. In North Gujarat, so many people step out from them home. Yeah,
What do you
and
mean step
in
out? Why did they step
छोड़
out?
दिया घर पानी में.
Oh, so they
Because of
left their they had to leave they had to vacate their homes because the homes were
yes,
flooded.
yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
So they had
Flooded.
to vacated, छोड़ना पड़ा, खाली करना पड़ा.
Yes, yes, ma'am.
Okay, that's sad.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Got it. Thank you, Amit, for sharing. Ananya, yes. Good evening.
Good evening, ma'am. The weather is at my place. It is the exact opposite of Amit, ma'am.
Amit's.
Yes, Amit. Yes, ma'am.
Okay, how?
Because it's really sunny. It's really hot. And yes, ma'am. So it is getting out of control. It's really hot here, ma'am.
Okay.
It has not rained since in this month in July. There is no rain, ma'am.
Okay, so what is the weather today like?
It was really sunny today and it's really hot. It's 32 degrees, ma'am.
32. Right now in Delhi, it is 34. So pretty close, I suppose.
Yes, ma'am.
And it has been raining like here. There'll be rain showers on and off. That too for like a very like couple of minutes. That's all. And the weather, sometimes it is nice, but mostly it is pretty warm.
Yes, ma'am.
in the
One time I
morning.
told you that weather at my place is really good and beautiful, and night's the opposite, ma'am.
I remember one time even telling you that weather here was nice, and now it's not. Okay.
How was your day, ma'am?
My day was fine. I woke up pretty late actually. I woke up at noon today. Yeah, so not proud of that. But then again, there wasn't like I knew work wasn't a lot, so I can like manage to wake up late. So, and it wasn't like I slept late. I slept on time last night. I slept around midnight and I woke up at noon. So I had like good 12 hours of sleep now that I think about it. And yeah, then it was fine. I had two meetings. One got cancelled. The other one also kind of got cancelled. So yeah, work was also kind of slow. And yeah, this like now I'm giving a class to you all. So because I woke up so late into my day, it feels like pretty short, which I don't mind
Yes,
because
ma'am.
there wasn't a lot to do. Yeah.
Today, my day at school, it was hectic because of the like it was really hot, so it was hectic.
Oh, right.
Yes, ma'am. One of my friends after lunch, One of our
Huh.
friends like got sick for the heart. Yes, ma'am. She had like headache and headache and last it was math class, and ma'am was like giving us homeworks and everything. The ma'am said that whoever is
Homework.
homework.
Did you say homeworks?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
Homework. Yes, ma'am. She was giving us homework, and she told us who have done like half of the sums.
Who has?
Who has done
Who has?
who has done half of the sums, they would do the rest, and who has not done any sum, they would do the total. So she had a headache and she didn't do sums, so I felt sorry for her for doing so many sums, ma'am.
I didn't get it. Who are you talking about? This student who felt sick.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, damn. Yeah, that's very harsh of your teacher.
Yes,
Yeah, I think yeah, it's because like it was so hot, she also got hot-headed and ended up being very cruel with you guys.
Yes, ma'am.
I hope it rains soon there though, or at least the temperature goes down.
Yes, ma'am. There is one thing of our section. There are like less students from the other sections.
Yeah,
That's,
you've told me this.
yes, ma'am. So that's one advantage.
Yeah. Okay. Also, in Siliguri, are air-conditioned schools a thing? Is it common there or is it not so common?
It is common in private schools. I don't know. Maybe it is common in private schools, but I have not heard any like not AC and everything. I think there are some in private schools, but I know in our school, not in classrooms, but in staff rooms, we have AC.
Yeah, in teachers, faculty sections, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Got you. Okay. Thank you, Ananya. Anything else?
No, ma'am. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you. Good evening, Meera.
Good evening, ma'am.
How are
Ma'am,
you? How was your
I am
yeah?
fine, ma'am. Ma'am, I have one doubt, ma'am.
Yeah.
Means
Yeah.
I'm confused. Means when we should use present perfect and when we should use past perfect, ma'am.
So past perfect we use when we're talking about something which really was like, which happened a long time ago, or if you're talking about two things, right? And the one that happened first will be in simple past, and the one that happened even before that will be in past perfect. Okay. So when I came home, uh, he had already finished
Gone.
exercising. Okay, so what action happened first here? He had already finished exercising, right? And after that, I came home. So
Came
the
home.
first action that happened will be in past perfect, and the action that happened after that will be in simple past. Okay, so it is normally in cases like these that we use past perfect, or when we're talking about something which happened like really long ago. Okay,
Ma'am,
I had
means
already spoken to him.
yes, ma'am. Ma'am, I know about this rule, but ma'am, I get confused when I should use past perfect and when I should use present perfect, ma'am. That time I get it confused, ma'am.
There shouldn't be any confusion because they are used in pretty very like very different scenarios. Present perfect is used when we're talking about something which recently happened. Okay, I have kept your call on hold. Okay, so this is something I just did, right? मैंने आपकी कॉल होल्ड पे रख दी है. So this is something अभी ये मैं बहुत टाइम पहले की बात नहीं कर रही हूँ. This is something जो मैंने बिल्कुल अभी किया है. Okay, or let's take another example. I have spoken to your teacher. She has allowed you to eat in the classroom. Okay, I've spoken to your teacher. मैंने तुम्हारी टीचर से बात कर ली है. So when we're talking about an action that has its impact in the present, but it happened recently, in the recent past only, in that case we use present perfect. Is it clear?
Yes,
I
ma'am.
think try to online try to do exercises on present perfect, past perfect, read up examples, read at least 20-25 sentences examples of present perfect, past perfect, and then you will get a little clarity. Reading
Ma'am,
up
if,
yeah.
for example, ma'am, if I'm talking about 15 days ago, then which tense I should use, ma'am? Like,
Depends. If that action is over now, everything is done, then it should be
over
simple
now.
past.
For
But
example, means I went
simple
on a trip,
past, yeah.
ma'am. Simple
Correct.
past.
Yeah, I went on a trip. Yes. Then it will be simple past. But let's say if you want to say, yeah, if there is something which, still the result of which is still relevant in the present case, then it'll be present perfect.
Okay, ma'am.
Yeah.
Okay, ma'am.
Like, okay.
Okay, ma'am.
Try to, yeah. Can others pitch in and give examples of present perfect? I want people to try and think of examples of present perfect. Okay, Tanisha?
Yes, ma'am. I have made cake yesterday. I have made cake today.
Yeah, I have baked the cake today.
Cake today.
Baked, not make.
Yeah,
I
yes,
baked
baked.
the cake today.
And
Okay,
ma'am,
so yeah,
I have completed my book yesterday. Then we can use, ma'am.
Yesterday, I don't think,
That
ma'am.
time
We should
yeah,
use.
yeah, no. If it is yesterday, Tanisha is right. If it is yesterday, then it'll be simple past. I've recently finished reading a book, or I've recently completed a book. If you can't mention the time, you can't say I have completed a book last month. No, I completed a book last month.
Okay, ma'am.
Yeah, if you're specifying time from the past, then it
I
will
am
be simple
confused.
past.
Means time duration means when I should use
Yeah,
past
yeah,
or
yeah. When you're mentioning time from the past, then it'll be past. Then it'll be simple past. But if you're using an adverb of time like recently or lately, like these, then you can use both.
I also made, ma'am, same mistakes while speaking past and
yes, ma'am.
past perfect. I forget that here I should use simple past and here I have to use only past perfect.
Let me keep a lesson with you guys on this for tomorrow then. Okay. Tomorrow I have, like, weekend I have quite a few classes with you all. So tomorrow 3 p.m. class can be kept on this. So depending on who all join, I will see
Ma'am,
and I
that
will
time
do.
I cannot attend because ma'am, yes, tomorrow I have to go my daughter near to my daughters, ma'am. Out. She lives out of station, ma'am. I have
Okay,
to
no
go Jaipur,
problem.
ma'am. So I will. That
Got it.
time yes, ma'am.
So maybe I can do Monday
I can
evening
attend
then.
in the morning, ma'am.
Morning, we already have a
Tomorrow
grammar
is
lesson.
also, ma'am, morning
Yeah.
session, I think.
Yeah. I have a morning session tomorrow. Uh, let's see. Let's see. Right now, I'm not sure. We can do it Monday evening, Monday 7 p.m.
Yes, ma'am, it's okay because morning I am not free in morning.
Okay, so I think Monday 7 p.m. should work for all.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, ma'am.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, thank you, ma'am.
Sure. Srishti, your sentence is correct. Very good. Ravi had gone to the office when I came home. So this action of Ravi leaving for office took place first, which is why past perfect, and then the second action happened of uh, you
Urgent.
coming home. So good.
Past simple.
Yeah.
Ma'am, may I know
Simple past, correct.
what is the difference of even though and even? Some people said even though I visit there and even I
Yeah,
visit there.
Yeah. There's quite a difference between the two. Would anybody like to volunteer and explain, Tanisha, the difference between even and even though? Anamika, yes. Very good.
Yes, ma'am. I think even means like if we have to say यहाँ तक की even. Even I wanted to do, यहाँ तक कि मैं ये करना चाहती थी.
नहीं.
Even I
Not
wanted to do this work, still I didn't do.
even just means भी.
बल्कि
मुझे भी not bulky. No.
जबकि मुझे
Like So let's say if I say yeah,
मैम
like even
जैसे जबकि मुझे पता था, even I know, जबकि मुझे पता है ये, even I know जैसे
नहीं, even I know का मतलब होता है कि मुझे भी पता है.
भी
Yeah. Even I know, मुझे तक पता है.
Even I
Even is
know,
like
like
तक, मुझे
ma'am,
तक पता है.
यहाँ तक कि मुझे भी पता है. यहाँ तक. This kind of sentence we use in Hindi. यहाँ तक मुझे भी पता है. Even I know.
यहाँ तक का तो मतलब होता है till here. Like आपको ये किताब यहाँ तक पढ़नी है. Or are you talking about the second meaning of यहाँ तक? But even just means tak or bhi. Okay, like even she wants to go to children's park. तो उसको भी children's park ही जाना है. Okay, it's not like it's not just me. Even she wants to go there. सिर्फ मैं ही नहीं, उसको भी वहीं जाना है. So this bhi is even. Okay, and even though goes like, let's say, even though I don't want to, yeah, even though का मतलब है कि जबकि ये ऐसा नहीं है. So listen to the sentence. Even though I don't want to go to the children's park, I have no interest to go there, but because she wants to go, I'll go. Or because she wants to go,
Ma'am,
I'll
even though
come.
I don't get time, but even though I don't get
Yeah.
time, but I always try to attend classes.
Correct. Even though I have a very hectic schedule, I try to attend classes. Correct. So even though मतलब इसके बावजूद भी, okay, even though ऐसा है, like I just can't think of the Hindi translation of it, but this is how it goes. Does it make sense, Tanisha?
yes ma'am, little bit. Even though means
Little bit. Wait. Let's think of other examples with even though. I want everybody to pitch in. What are other people doing? Amit, Ananya, Kumar, Shobha, Shipra, Meera, Isha.
she said
I
that
think-
she said that she is very busy, even though I am also busy. उसने कहा मैं
Not
busy थी,
really.
but मैं भी busy थी.
नहीं, तो इसके लिए she said she is busy, but even I was busy. पर मैं भी तो busy ही थी. But even I was busy is more accurate here than even though. Even though का मतलब होता है हालांकि, something like that. हाँ, even though is हालांकि actually.
हालांकि.
Yeah. Okay. Like I said, even though I didn't want to go to the children's park, but I still went along. हालांकि मुझे children's park नहीं जाना था, पर फिर भी मैं साथ चली गई.
Okay, ma'am, got it. Yes.
All right. Or Isha, yes, your example.
Ma'am, how are you, ma'am?
I'm good, Isha. How are you? Also, right now I want example on even though. I don't want to digress.
Sorry, ma'am. Ma'am, you were saying
I
something.
want yeah. Am I audible? Can you hear me, Isha?
Yeah, ma'am.
Okay,
I can
so
hear
we
you.
are right now discussing even though, the meaning of it and examples of it. Ananya?
Ma'am, can I give one?
Okay, please, yes.
I was busy even though I went with my friend to the park.
No, that makes no sense. इसका क्या मतलब हुआ?
मैं तभी भी बिजी थी, फिर भी मैं पार्क में अपनी फ्रेंड के साथ गई.
Even then, फिर भी का मतलब है even then, तब भी मैं पार्क गई.
Oh, even then, ma'am, you are even though.
I'm asking for even though. Even though is halaki. Ananya, yes.
Ma'am, although.
Even though I have a pain in my leg, I did 10 push-ups in the morning.
Yeah, this is good. Even though I had pain in my leg, or yeah, I was feeling my body was sore, SOAR. Okay, I did 10 push-ups in the morning. Very good. And
May I, ma'am?
yeah, Ananya.
Yes, ma'am. Even though she knew the fact, she didn't tell us.
No. How is this halaki? You want to say उसको facts पता होते भी उसने हमें नहीं बताया, right?
Yes, ma'am.
So for this, it will be even after knowing the facts, she didn't tell us. Facts पता होने के बाद भी उसने हमें बताया नहीं.
Okay, ma'am.
Okay. Shobha, yes.
Yes, ma'am. Even though I had leg pain, I will go for walk and I will do yoga.
Did you say even though I had leg pain?
I have.
I have.
I have, ma'am.
Tanisha, yes.
Even though
And also, ma'am, even though I know English, I'm hesitant to speak in front of teachers.
Very good. Even though I know English, I'm hesitant to speak in front of teachers. Sure. Correct. Hesitant.
yes.
Tanisha, yeah.
Even though my financial condition is not good, but I help my neighbor. But I help my neighbors. मेरी हालांकि मेरी
Oh,
फाइनेंशियल कंडीशन ठीक नहीं थी, बट मैंने अपने नेबर की हेल्प की.
all right. Sure. Even though my financial condition isn't all that great, I still help my neighbor with their financial problems.
Okay.
मैंने still help करी, मैंने फिर भी help करी.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Correct. Ananya?
Yes, ma'am. Can we say he didn't care about his health, even though he is a doctor?
Although what you were earlier saying is correct here. जबकि वो डॉक्टर है. So although is jabki, okay, and even though is halaki. There was one of you who said, who was saying although, I think it was Meera. So although is jabki and even though is halaki. Okay.
But ma'am, we will use although with yet, ma'am.
With yet?
Yes, ma'am. If we are making sentence, means I think yet will come with although, ma'am. Although
Not
yet.
always. No, that's not necessary.
Okay, ma'am.
Yeah. Shipra, yes.
Yes. Good evening, ma'am.
Good evening. Yeah.
Ma'am, I made. Yes, ma'am. Ma'am, I made a sentence. The sentence is even though the class has finished, but I told my teacher that I didn't understand. Then he explained me again.
Tell me this in Hindi.
Ma'am, I
She
can't
doesn't know
speak Hindi, ma'am.
Oh, okay. Got it. So it should be something like even though the class was over, when I told my educator or when I told my teacher that I didn't understand one part, they explained it again to me.
Yes. Means
Okay, so
that
even
moment he explained me again. Yeah, ma'am.
yeah, so even though the class was over, but when I told my teacher or when I informed my teacher that I didn't understand one part of the lecture, or I had a doubt, or when I told them that I had a question, they answered it for me, or they
My teacher explained me again.
yeah, he re-explained it to me.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Guys, I
Yes, ma'am.
hope
Yeah.
whatever your sentence is, I hope you guys pay attention, enough attention when I change your sentence and I try to like make it better sounding. I hope you all pay attention and you take notice where I'm making that change and what you said and what I said and the difference there is. Okay. So please pay attention whenever you give me a sentence and then I alter your sentence and, share it with you. You should be able to make out the difference between what you said and how I've changed it. All right. If you are not doing that, then please start doing that because that is where you need to learn that, between what you said and what I'm telling you now, and where that change should have been and where you missed it, so that next time you can, use those words more often in your speech. Amit, yes?
Yes, ma'am. I want to go Amarnath trip, even though cloud burst.
Here it feels it'll be more accurate if you say, I want to do the Amarnath trip. I want to go to the Amarnath trip even after the recent cloudburst incident. इसके बावजूद भी,
Yes.
or you can say despite the recent cloudburst case or incident.
Yes. And other sentence, ma'am. I
Hmm.
took loan even though my salary is not good.
I took what? Law?
Loan, ma'am. Yes, loan, ma'am.
Loan? What do you mean you took a loan?
I took loan even though my salary is not good or not.
इसका क्या मतलब है took loan? Loan. Okay, loan.
Yes.
तो लोन तो वही लेते हैं जिनको फाइनेंशियल प्रॉब्लम हो, तो दैट काइंड ऑफ एक्सप्लेन्स इट व्हाई यू टुक द लोन. You took the loan because your salary isn't that great.
No, ma'am. Like sentence is good.
मैंने उधार लिया
Even though my salary is not good.
I took a loan. Fine. Okay. Okay. Kumar, yes.
Ma'am, what is cloud burst?
Cloudburst literally means बादल का फट जाना. It is sort of like a natural phenomena that happens, and
it
it's
thunder,
very no, it's not thunder. It actually, the cloud bursts and it leads to like, it's very dangerous. It's not something like nice. I mean, it takes human lives when that happens, and it recently happened in at Amarnath, and it took 12 people's lives, I think.
How it took lives, ma'am? I mean, how it
I
affect?
don't know the science. I don't know the science behind it. I haven't studied that.
Okay. Got it. So, ma'am, it is not common.
It's not
Is it
very common.
common?
It's not like it keeps happening. No. I don't think it's very common.
It is like
Okay, ma'am.
disaster.
Yeah, it's almost like a natural disaster. Yeah, can put it that way.
Got it, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am.
Sure. Anamika, yes.
Yes, ma'am. I have two sentences. Like first one
Yeah.
is she didn't call me even though she said she would. Is it right? Yes.
It is.
And second one is like we always use in our life, like even though she is young, but she is very lazy.
Yeah, even though she's young, but she's very lazy. Correct. Very good.
And we can use like even though she's old, but
She's very
she's very
active.
active.
Sure. Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Ananya, yes.
Yes, ma'am. Even though it was raining, she went for a walk.
Even though it was raining.
Yes, ma'am.
Correct. Shipra?
Yes, ma'am. Even though my mother was really tired, she couldn't sleep. Is it
Very
correct,
good.
ma'am?
Yeah, it is correct.
Yes, ma'am. Another one is even though she didn't get good marks, but she was happy.
Sure. Even though she didn't score well, she was happy. I hope you guys realize that after this, there will be a comma. There's a pause. Even though she didn't score well, comma, she was happy or she was still happy. Okay. Isha, do you want to say something? I see your hand raised. All right. Okay. I'm thinking what to do now. Would you guys be interested in doing that exercise, the conversation trap exercise, which we recently came up with? We invented it. I don't know how many of you would remember it.
I remember, ma'am. I'm in.
You're in?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Okay, what about others? Amit, Anamika, Meera, Shobha, Shipra, Tanisha. Does everybody know what this exercise is that I'm talking about? Yeah, Anamika?
No, ma'am. No, ma'am. I don't know.
No? Okay, all right. So the activity is pretty simple. One of you would like it'll go turn wise, and each of you would directly speak to me. All right, we will both converse in English. All right, and you guys get 3 chances to make mistakes. All right,
Okay,
and
ma'am. Once I have done. Okay, I got you, ma'am. Yes.
yeah,
yes.
I think.
What will make you?
Sorry, Tanisha.
What you said? You make me. You you didn't complete your sentence. आप कुछ कह रहे थे ना कि
Okay. About the activity, the exercise?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, sure. I will re-explain it. I think you haven't done it with me, so I will explain to everyone anyhow. So yeah, you guys are allowed to make 3 mistakes, all right? And these 3 mistakes will not be pointed out by me. They will be pointed out by others who are listening, all right? And as soon as everybody else in the game are able to point out your 3 mistakes, you will be out. The conversation will be over, all right? And one advantage that you get, which most of you never use, but it is my duty to remind you that you guys do have one advantage, okay? That any point into the conversation, if you are unsure about something, if you're not sure that what you're about to say is grammatically correct, or if you have any confusion, you can take somebody's help. Okay, you can clarify it with them, you can clear it up with them. All right, so this is one advantage that you have, so that you don't run out of your 3 chances. Okay, so this is pretty much the game. Who would like to start? Who would like to be the first one to start the game and talk?
Ma'am, I would like to.
Kumar, okay. So Kumar is going to converse with me now. All of you, all others, okay? You guys have to very attentively listen to Kumar, point out his mistakes. As soon as you're able to, you're able to identify a mistake, raise your hand. I will pause the conversation and we will first, understand the mistake that he's made. All right. So this is how it is going to go. If you guys are unable to point out any mistake, he and I will keep talking and you guys will miss out on your time and your chance. All right. So please be very attentive because it is your duty to point out the mistake and get him to talk as less as you guys can manage. Okay. All right. Anyhow, so Kumar, you were last telling me about some trip that you had decided to take with your friend. Has that already happened?
Yes, ma'am.
When
I came
and
back
how was
yesterday
it? Oh,
evening.
you were back yesterday. How was it?
Ma'am, it was wonderful. I mean, I don't think it can be described in words. There would be a limited adjective for that trip. It was wonderful to me. Yeah, very.
Okay,
I
what
mean,
did you do?
incredible.
Sorry,
I did
repeat
lots
that.
of Incredible, ma'am.
Incredible. Okay. Yeah, you did lots of.
I did lots of things, ma'am, but if I have to share everything about the trip, then let's divide into some parts and then I can describe. Maybe I will make some mistakes, but please let me complete the journey. I mean,
No, no, no. This
experience.
is not how it goes.
Okay.
But let's see.
Then fine. Let's see how many mistakes I make. So, ma'am, let's divide into some parts like the best thing about that trip and the worst thing about that trip. Worst thing was nothing. I mean, there was nothing like worst.
Okay.
So the first would be like best thing about the trip, happiest thing about the trip, and the second I think I should take best thing about that island where I went,
Yeah.
and the worst thing about that island, and the saddest thing about the trip, and I think I can cover up all in this. So the first,
Okay.
let's talk about the happiest thing about the trip, ma'am. The happiest thing about the trip was like being there on that island, ma'am, or at that island. What was that?
On.
Which one should I use? Okay, so being there on that island was the happiest thing ever in my life. I mean, I have had a great time so far in my life. I believe so. So that was the happiest thing because, ma'am, it feels totally different from the daily life and daily routine, what we do in the cities and here at workplace. So you are completely out of that state and you are in a new world. Like it feels very unique, very calm, peaceful. So it was great. So for that thing, it was the happiest thing about that trip, being there on that island. And the best thing about the island is, ma'am, it is super safe. I mean, you don't have to worry about the perspective of safety. From the perspective of safety, it is very safe. I I I I had a great experience from the safety perspective because I I mean no incident have been reported so far in this year, like any concern. Uh,
No incident. What?
no any incident like the ma'am. I will make mistake and they will again point out. So I'm
Nobody's
afraid that
pointing out. They're all sleeping. I don't know what they're doing.
yeah. So ma'am,
Okay,
I mean
Shobha.
no incidents.
Okay, pause.
Instead of present, you want to you have to use past, ma'am. Past was
Was where?
use is, ma'am.
He used is when.
Yeah. No incident is happen. No, ma'am.
Did you say? Did you say is?
I think so,
Kumar?
ma'am. I don't know.
Ma'am, I was saying in passive tense, no incidents have been reported so far. Like any bad incidents, something happened to the tourist,
Got
like
it.
rape
Got
or
it.
anything else, crime, something.
Mm-hmm.
But
Got
it
it.
wasn't mistake. I
Anamika?
don't think it was mistake, ma'am.
Ma'am, I had great experience or I have great experience because
I had a great experience.
okay, ma'am. I had doubts. So okay, ma'am. Thank you.
Yeah. I had. मेरा अच्छा experience रहा. ये एक अच्छा experience था. Yes, Kumar, continue. Although, like one or two mistakes that you did make were which others couldn't point out. One was you said the trip was wonderful to me. It too I feel is not correct. The trip was wonderful for me. मेरे लिए
Ma'am,
बहुत ही
actually, we
बेहतरीन था.
just but I started using to me because, ma'am, last time we learned that something turned out true for somebody, then we use to. Last time we learned, ma'am, in the class two,
Yeah.
like, yeah, so it was to me. So for me.
Or it,
We
you can
learned, I
use to me
remember.
also, but when we use to me, so the meaning differs a little and it means it was wonderful to me का मतलब है कि I was treated very nicely by that trip. वो trip मेरे को काफी अच्छा था. Like you know, like when we say it was a pleasant surprise to me. मेरे लिए बहुत ही surprise था. So it is like that. It was wonderful to me. मेरे को wonderful था. Like sort of like that.
Okay, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am.
So it is
Okay,
still
got it.
it is not incorrect. You can still use it. I just want you to know what it means when you use it.
Okay, ma'am. Got it.
Okay, this was one. There was something else where you made a mistake also. Wonderful to me. Okay, I don't remember. It was something small only, not major. Continue.
I'm lucky, ma'am. They didn't point out.
Hmm.
And the ma'am, I was describing the best thing. Like, so the best thing is the super safe. The place is super safe. And the second best thing is about that place. I just forget, ma'am. I was going to say.
Anamika, yes. Good.
He spoke. I just forget. So
Yeah,
it should be. I
that
just
that
forgot.
correct. That is one valid mistake you just made, Kumar.
No, ma'am. I said I forgot.
No, you said I forget.
I just forgot. I said, but maybe it sounds like that. But sorry, ma'am. Okay. So how many mistakes, ma'am?
Okay, so be
Just one.
only one. Yeah, but so guys, be extra. Make sure your speech is clearer than usual, so that others don't get this scope of, like, you know, to identify your mistake, and you feel that, you know, it might have sounded like that, but this is what I actually said. So let's skip this, okay? And you try to be extra clear for the listeners, okay?
Okay, ma'am. The second thing I was describing, ma'am, what was that? I just forgot. The best thing, like first was the safe, and the second thing, best thing. People are very hospitable, ma'am. People are very hospitable, very friendly. I'm describing about the island, not the trip. If I have to describe the trip, then it should be past in the past. Like people were very friendly, people were very hospitable for me. So when I think I should describe in the about the trip, then I should use past. If I am describing about the island, then I should use simple present. Like people are very hospitable there. Is it, ma'am? Is it okay?
Works. It is okay. Just a second though. Anamika, yes?
Ma'am, he used like I should be described. So I think I should describe. I
No,
should
that's
be
fine. I
described.
should be, he said I should be describing it this way. That's fine. मुझे इस तरह से करना चाहिए. I should be doing this.
Okay, B is okay. We can put
Yeah. We use
can use
shouldn't be. We make a lot of
should.
sentences with should and be together. Like, let's say if it is I am supposed to start my class at 7 p.m., right? But let's say I am busy watching a TV show. Then what will my mom come in and tell me? You should be giving a class right now. What are you doing? So should be is jo karna chahiye.
Okay. And ma'am, he is speaking very well, really.
Kumar.
He is making rarely
Yeah,
mistake,
thank you.
even
Thank
though.
you for that.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you, Anamika. Amit, you raised your hand.
Ma'am, he talked about ma'am past tense and he spoke ma'am I am describing present
Yeah,
tense.
I'm describing because that's what he's presently doing.
Yes.
He was telling about how he's speaking right now, that I'm using this, or like, you know, if I were talking about that, I would have used the other tense, but because I'm talking about this, so I'm using this. So
Okay.
that his tenses were correct. Yeah. Kumar.
Yes, ma'am. The best thing I described already, ma'am. The two, right?
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
let's move to other, ma'am. What was that? The best and the happiest and the worst thing, ma'am. The worst thing about the trip was like it was keep raining. I mean,
Pause.
it had been raining.
Pause. Anamika.
Ma'am, I I think he used the best thing I described. So it should be more better. It is also right, but more better is I have I have described. I have described like just he has described. It is not in very past or.
And what did he say?
I described in just past simple past tense he used, but it should be. I think I have just described. It is not mistake, but more appropriate. I think, ma'am.
Correct. Sure,
It is
that is
not
also
mistake,
an
but,
option.
yes, ma'am.
Yeah. Also, one thing, more better kuch nahi hota hai. It can either be better. You can't have two comparative adjectives together. I cannot say more prettier. It is almost like that. I can either say prettier or I can say more pretty. Okay. Kumar, continue.
Yes, ma'am. I'm afraid that I can't. I mean, yeah. So there is no mistake yet, ma'am, right?
Except for one. So you still have two chances.
Okay. So I was describing, ma'am, the worst thing about the trip. I mean, ma'am.
Yeah. Raining.
It was raining continuously for few days, and the weather wasn't good for us. Unlucky we were there due to bad weather, because due to bad weather I couldn't do so many things that I wanted to do. Especially I went there for scuba diving, ma'am. Especially I went there for scuba diving, and
Okay, so one thing I don't want to like miss it, but I specially went there. Specially I went there is not correct framing. I specially went there for scuba diving.
Yes,
मैं
ma'am.
खास करके इसलिए गया था. खास करके मैं इसलिए गया था नहीं.
Sorry, ma'am. I especially
went there. Yeah. I especially
went there.
because
Okay.
you're the one. Yeah, you're the one who took the special efforts, right? So I especially planned this trip for scuba diving, whatever.
Thank you, ma'am. So I especially went there, ma'am, for scuba diving and jet ski tour. I hope everyone knows about the jet ski tour.
I don't.
Ma'am, jet ski, like, sorry if I
Jet
make mistake
ski.
because I don't know.
Okay. I know jet ski. What that is? It's like a motorboat that you run on the water, right? That you drive
So
on water.
I wanted to experience for long hours, but unfortunately the weather was very bad and the.
I wanted to repeat your sentence for long hours.
I wanted to experience for long hours, ma'am. Actually, I have already experienced for 20 minutes or 30 minutes in Penang. Just it is very near to our city. The island is very near
Okay.
to our city. Yeah.
Wait, pause. Anamika, yes.
Yes, ma'am. I think article should be there. I wanted to an experience, I think.
And what did he say?
I wanted to experience.
So an experience tab hoga when he's using experience as a noun. He's using it as a verb. I wanted to experience. Like I wanted to dance. It's like that. He's using it as a verb and not a noun. Nouns के साथ articles लगते हैं.
While he is speaking,
Okay.
I'm clearing my doubt.
Also,
really.
see, it's helping, right? So it doesn't matter
Yes,
that,
ma'am.
like, yeah, that's what I keep telling you all, that even just listening and the mistakes that I point out, or this time for a change, you guys are pointing out, you are learning so much out of it. That's the very point
Yes,
of
ma'am.
it. Kumar, one thing though, so if you are trying to say कि मैंने पहले भी करी हुई है, but पहले सिर्फ यही 15-20 मिनट के लिए करी थी, इस बार मुझे लंबे टाइम के लिए करनी थी, then you can't say long hours, because nobody skis for long hours. What you meant to say was, I have done it before, but this time I wanted to do it for longer, or this time I
For
had
longer.
in
Okay,
mind
ma'am.
that I would do that, or this time I had in mind that I would do it for at least an hour, or like, for some time, and not just 20 minutes.
Okay,
Like
ma'am.
this. You
Okay, ma'am.
can't say long hours क्योंकि वो तो anyway
Okay, ma'am.
logistically भी I think
Got
it's
it,
not
ma'am.
possible.
Got it. So the ma'am, the purpose was to, to explore the 3 islands. by, or I mean, I don't know what should be the correct preposition. By jet ski, ma'am. Is it okay? Fine. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I wanted to do that, but I booked that on the first day of the trip, ma'am. The
Mhm.
jet ski tour and the scuba diving at the same time. But
Mhm.
they
Okay,
told me that.
pause. Anamika.
Ma'am, he spoke, I do that. So it should be, I did that. First
You
day of
said, he
like,
said, no, did you say
yes,
I
ma'am,
do
I do
that,
that.
Kumar?
Ma'am, I said I could do.
Yes,
I could do.
ma'am.
So I could do that. Ma'am, past.
Oh, I could do
Yeah.
that.
Could,
Wait,
I
No, no,
didn't
ma'am.
hear actually could.
even could
I
doesn't make sense. I could have done that, Kumar. I could do that, nahi. Mm,
No, ma'am. Actually, I was saying like I booked the jet ski and scuba diving on the first day of the trip, so I could do that. So it is in past because I already finished. So
okay,
simple past. So
ताकि
I
मैं
could do
ये
that.
कर सकूं. That is what he
Yeah.
means, Anamika.
Yeah, ma'am.
But I haven't heard ma'am could. I thought like
No,
I
no, no.
did
It
There you
that
almost
can.
on
means
first
like,
day
Sorry,
of my
I'm really
yeah.
telling you
No,
it
no,
is
no.
there.
Like, I'll give you. Wait. I'll give you an example. So let's say, Anamika, that I I scheduled my yoga class at 6 p.m. and not 7 p.m. So I could first finish my yoga class and then give the spoken English class to you all. So I could ताकि मैं ये कर सकूं. So that is the
yes, ma'am.
same
I
meaning
know the
that
use
he means.
of ma'am. I know the use of could. Sometimes we use for past like I couldn't do this kind of things in my life before that.
Yeah.
Like मैंने कभी नहीं कर सका, and for future possibility, but I haven't heard, maybe my bad. Like
No,
could, I
no, that's
haven't
all.
heard this
That's
word could. Yes, ma'am.
No, but how he like what he meant was it was correct, or I would have pointed it out too.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, Kumar,
Can
continue.
I continue, ma'am? Yes,
Yeah.
ma'am. So I booked on the first day, and they told us to wait in the lobby next day at 9 a.m. And we were very exciting, not I mean, my friend also was very excited. Even I was very excited to experience the scuba diving, how it feels and how it is. And unfortunately, at 8 o'clock, they notified us that they were not going to do that due to weather. So I had to reschedule that or cancel. So I rescheduled that,
Okay,
and I said,
pause. Tanisha, yes.
Ma'am, he said that day not going bad. That day was not going aega. Was he missed the main work?
they were.
What?
I said they were, ma'am. They were
You
not going
didn't
to do
use
that due
were.
to bad weather conditions.
That day not. Maybe my
No,
mistake, but I
he
haven't.
did. He did use word. One mistake though, which nobody else pointed out. Kumar, you said I wanted to experience the scuba diving. I wanted to experience scuba diving. There's no need for
Yes,
the
ma'am.
here.
I always
Either
end
you
up
can
making
say,
mistake with articles.
yeah. So either it would have been correct had you said uh I wanted the scuba diving experience, or I wanted to experience the scuba diving activity, like some common noun, which is why you're adding an article and specifying it, right?
Yes, ma'am. And ma'am, now can I continue? I'm lucky, ma'am. Again, they didn't
Ma'am, we
point
are
out.
getting late, ma'am. It's too late. That's why I'm stopping between.
No, ma'am. Actually, there is just
Sorry,
few things
what?
to describe more. I mean,
No, Tanisha, I didn't get you.
I
I'm
said,
getting
ma'am,
late.
ma'am, it's 8 o'clock, and I think time.
No, I started the class at 7:12. So I will end this class at 8:12, 8:15. I'll wrap it up. Yeah. Kumar, continue.
Ma'am, so at 8 o'clock, they notified us that they were not going to do due to bad weather. So I had to reschedule that or cancel. So I rescheduled that. Uh, and again, I just asked them that what else we can do if that is not possible. If that was not possible, then they said that we could go for island hopping. But
Okay.
I wanted to do the same thing by jet ski, but I thought let's do this. Let's do that for first in group, like on board, and then if the experience turns out good, then we could go again by jet ski. So we again booked for the island hopping, and then they came at 9 o'clock, and they picked up us from hotel to the jetty point. And ma'am, I can't describe that moment. I mean, it was wonderful. The island hopping session. It was
Okay,
raining.
pause. Anamika.
What he spoke, maybe picked up us or picked us up.
Yeah. He said picked up us, which was
Yes,
incorrect.
I think
Kumar,
he's
Kumar,
yes,
it
ma'am.
should have been
Yes,
picked
ma'am.
us
Picked
up.
us up.
Picked up
Okay.
us, nahi. Picked us up.
Ma'am, your
Amelia.
expression made them to find out. I mean, they were
Yeah,
not ready to
I'm
do
so
that.
happy at least somebody got it. Yeah, I deliberately
No,
didn't pick
ma'am.
it. I also purposely did that,
Yes, I know,
Kumar.
ma'am. Picked someone up. Always we use picked someone up.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
why.
but thank you for
Yeah.
I mean, pointing out.
But
All
you
right, yeah.
have taken
Okay, so
long
two
time, really.
mistakes. And that's really
Okay.
getting to Anamika. I like it.
Good job,
Tanisha,
Anamika.
yes. Yeah,
Yeah,
good.
job, Anamika.
Okay. It's almost like everybody together and Kumar here, and everybody's just very like frustrated with Kumar right now. He's taken up the
No,
entire
ma'am.
class's
No,
time.
ma'am. I'm enjoying.
No, I mean it. Yeah. I meant it as a joke. Okay. But yeah, good job. I want to say one thing. Yeah, I forgot. But yeah, continue. Kumar, it
Yes, ma'am.
started
So
raining.
we explored three islands there during ma'am, what was that? Island hopping? During the island
Yeah.
hopping, we explored three islands, and the experience was incredible. I mean, I cannot describe in word, ma'am. Actually, someone should be there to feel that.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
mean,
So, pause. This was what I wanted to initially point it out to you. I cannot explain it in words, not word.
okay,
एक वर्ड में तो वैसे भी
words.
एक्सप्लेन नहीं करते ना, शब्दों में कुछ चीज बयां होती है. So I cannot keep it in words. I cannot put it in words, or I cannot explain it through words. All right, this. And again, you said the island hopping. Proper nouns के साथ नहीं लगता है article, Kumar.
Yes, ma'am. So I was asking you that what should I use?
Sorry.
At that time, I was asking you the island hopping or island hopping, but you said,
Oh,
yeah.
okay. I thought you. No, I misunderstood you. Okay.
And then unique thing about that unique thing about that island hopping was, ma'am, I experienced raining also and the sunlight also. So both were there. Like when we were going to for island hopping, then it was raining, and boat was like, ma'am, how to say, बहुत उछल रहा था. Like in English, how to say, ma'am?
Boat was very rocky, or
Yeah. And it was hurting a lot, to be honest. And everyone was like, it was fun, more than irritating. It was fun because it was raining also, and everybody was laughing and having fun. So recording. So then, ma'am, we explored that and we came back, and I cannot forget. I mean, I can never forget that moment that we were there.
How
And
long
yeah,
was this activity for? Island hopping? How long did it
hours,
take?
ma'am. For for 5 hours. And then one more thing, is there. The most popular and I mean the most prevalent island, everyone want to see the sleeping pregnant maiden. The sleeping pregnant maiden is an island, ma'am. You can see the shape.
Okay,
It is
pause.
similar.
Anamika?
Ma'am, one more thing is there or one more thing was there because he's talking about
No,
past.
both are correct. Both are correct. You can say एक और चीज है जो मुझे अच्छी लगी थी,
Okay.
या फिर आप ये भी बोल सकते हो कि एक और चीज थी वहां पे जब मैं घूमने गया था.
Okay.
Both are correct. This is your choice, like how
And
you're
in
saying
this
it.
case, I was describing the island, so it is still
Yeah,
there.
yeah. Yeah, that's fine. You said prevalent for an island. That I feel is not the correct choice. Prevalent is कोई चीज जो बहुत ही अभी चल रही हो. Okay, like prevalent comes from the word prevail.
Trending,
Okay,
ma'am.
something that is being
it trending?
used. Yeah, it's you can't really say trending. Also, islands can't be trending. Okay, trending is something which is more.
Prachalit, ma'am. In English, in Hindi, it is like prachalit. Prevalent means.
Islands प्रचलित, हाँ, islands थोड़ी ना प्रचलित होते हैं. Island तो कोई बहुत
Ma'am,
famous
I
या
mean,
famous
there
tourist
are
spot.
99 islands. There are 99 islands, and out of that is the most
Most
popular, ma'am,
famous one,
island.
the most popular one, yeah, or the most visited tourist spot.
Okay, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. So
Okay.
when the boatman stops there, you can see the shape of the sleeping pregnant maiden. I have already captured the moment in videos and in photos also, format also. So yeah.
Okay,
And
sounds
ma'am,
nice.
and ma'am, that was the thing. And the next day, uh, again jet ski and scuba diving. We had to reschedule due to bad weather. So again, I asked the hotel receptionist what else we can do if it is not possible again. Then they said you can go for cable car and sky cab and 3D art museum, and you can have the 360 degrees view uh, from over the from the top of the mountain. I mean, there is a station, ma'am. There are two stations. So we went there, and that also turned out incredible, ma'am. Being in the sky cab, it takes around 25 minutes to get there at the first to the first station, and
Okay, pause, Anamika.
Maybe I'm wrong. It takes around, but I think it took around.
No, he's telling us in general कि वो इतना time लेती है.
Okay, in general, but I thought like he is sharing about past. Okay.
He's
Okay, ma'am.
actually.
I will not interrupt again, ma'am.
No, please, no. Don't think of these as interruptions. You are clarifying your. I'm really liking you trying. That's good. Keep
I
it
felt like
going.
he is sharing that it took lots of time or 15 minutes, this kind of things. I didn't think like he is talking about general. That's
Yeah,
why.
he
Okay,
is
very
actually
good.
doing this.
Kudos.
Okay.
Yes,
and
ma'am.
ma'am,
Great speech.
Yeah.
from the top, what you can see is unbelievable. For me, it was unbelievable because I was live on Facebook. I mean, for some moments, so I could show them to friends so they can explore the place. But yeah,
Got it.
I
Okay.
still live is
Wrap it
there. I
up
mean,
now. Wrap it up.
ma'am. So and that was the true. And again, the we had booked the hotel, sea facing hotel. So you can relax in the evening, you can relax in the morning. So that was awesome. I always wanted to do the meditation at do meditation.
This, to be honest, this is your third mistake. You could relax, you could sleep anytime. Now, अभी ये आप generally नहीं बोल सकते. You can only speak for yourself कि वहाँ we could, मतलब हम कुछ भी कर सकते थे. This you cannot put in general terms. This is not a fact.
Okay, ma'am. Thank you.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, ma'am. I've always wanted to do meditation. On beach or ma'am? On beach or at beach?
By
How
the
to say?
beach side, beach
Yeah,
के
ma'am.
पास, right?
So it was incredible, ma'am. I did just 1 hour and just one day, but it feels totally different than what we do in the room or in the city. On the beach side, it is incredible doing meditation.
By
So
the
all of
beach
them were
side
good
or
by
at
the
the
beach
beach
side, ma'am.
side, not on.
And then, ma'am,
वो आप
again,
बीच के पास मेडिटेट कर रहे थे या बीच पर मेडिटेट कर रहे थे, बीच पे जाके?
beach ke side, what do you mean, ma'am? I mean,
Were you at the beach meditating or were you by the beach, like close by?
very close, ma'am. I mean, the water was like very close to me, 1 meter
So
away.
you were
Just,
at the beach.
the
So you
wave,
were at the beach
wave was.
meditating.
So yeah, thank you, ma'am. And ma'am, it was very expensive. The hotel was very expensive, 100 ringgit a day, which in Indian currency, I think, I don't know, 2,300 per night. Yeah,
Okay.
but I always wanted to sea facing a hotel. Yeah,
I
and
think
ma'am,
you are telling
again,
it wrong. I don't think you will get a sea facing hotel in Malaysia in 2300 INR. That's too cheap.
yes,
You're
ma'am.
you're
Yes,
calculating
it
it
is.
wrong.
In terms of Satra, ma'am, 1 ringgit equal to 17 something. So 17 and half. It would be like 2,500, ma'am. Sorry, ma'am. Yeah. Thank you.
Okay. Okay,
2,500 or
2.5K.
600. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
So 4 nights we stayed there. We stayed there 4 nights. And ma'am,
4
again,
nights.
next day there was a weather problem, like very high wind. So again, I had
Kumar,
to
I
cancel the.
want you to wrap up now. We will listen to this,
Yeah,
but
ma'am.
maybe tomorrow now.
No, ma'am, just 1 minute more. Just 1 minute.
Okay.
I'm wrapping up.
One more minute.
class, ma'am.
It's fine.
Whole class.
So, ma'am, they said that you can,
Yeah.
but I was very sad that I couldn't do that. I was totally sad because that was the saddest and worst
Devastated.
part of that. That was the saddest and worst part of that trip that I went. I especially went there for scuba diving and jet ski tour, and I was not able to do that due to bad weather condition. And very few agents are allowed there to. Very few agents have license to take people there.
Okay,
Ma'am,
got
sorry,
it.
ma'am. Actually, I took a long, but
That's
finally I had
fine.
to
I
cancel
had
because
fun
I had no
listening to
time.
you.
They said you can reschedule by tomorrow, but I said no. That I had no time, and I had I already extended one day. I already text my supervisor that I'm not able to do that.
No, due to
I extended
due to
it
your
by
ability,
one
you
day.
have taken whole time, isn't ma'am?
Due to nahi.
Due to his ability, he yes, ma'am.
Maybe like yeah, like
Because he
due
didn't
to
make
like
any
because of
mistake.
your
That's
yeah,
why.
because of your abilities or
Okay, because of your
yeah.
ability,
You
and
took
it
fine.
was your opportunity, and you didn't miss it. So
Yes.
no one
Yes.
can
That's
finger out you.
Thank you.
no
Thank
one
you.
can what
And
you?
ma'am,
No one can?
Point out finger. Pointing out finger,
Nobody,
ma'am.
yeah, nobody can point a
Pointing out.
finger at
tell
Yes.
you.
about that trip, ma'am.
Nobody can point a finger at you.
Yes.
Like I had to keep
Yes.
speaking in English all the time there. because if you don't know English or Malay language, please don't go there because it would be uh, horrible for you, horrible experience because language is the most important thing where you can be comfortable.
Right.
I explored the
Amit, you
bar,
want
ma'am.
to?
I explored many things.
Amit?
Ma'am, he spoke, ma'am. I spended or ma'am spent, ma'am.
Kumar, you said I spended?
Yes, ma'am.
I didn't say suspended. I extended, ma'am, the leave.
Extended. Yeah. He extended his trip by a day.
Okay.
Yeah.
Again, ma'am,
Okay.
I wanted to experience also the Jahaz trip. What do you say, Jahaz, ma'am?
Kumar, now you really have to stop.
Yeah, ma'am. So I came back by Jahaz, that's all, and train.
Jahaz
But
is
I could book.
plane.
No, ma'am. The Pani Jahaz. What do you say? I mean, ferry? Ferry. It is ferry, ma'am.
Oh, ferry. Okay,
Yeah.
okay. That is, Jahaz. Sorry. What is plane in Hindi?
Hawai Jahaz, ma'am.
Hawai Jahaz. So Jahaz only. Okay.
So we
Okay,
came
so
back
you
by
came back.
ferry.
Yeah.
We could book the flight, but my friend was insisting that no, I want to experience the journey of ferry. So I had to book, and it took 11 hours to get here from there, ma'am. By air, it could have taken more than just around 3 hours. But that was okay. I experienced new things, unique things, so many, and I learned one more thing there, ma'am. I mean, nobody care about you, what you do. So you have all the freedom to do whatever you want, wherever you can go. So in one word, ma'am, it was spectacular. What is that, ma'am? Pronunciation?
Spectacular.
Spectacular. That's all, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. I took along, but I'm really sorry that you guys didn't get chance.
Are you sorry?
Yes, ma'am, because
Okay.
they didn't get chance. And you, ma'am, also got
Alright.
like wrap it up. So that's fine.
Yeah, wrap it up only because I wanted to wrap up. The class time is over, which is why.
Yeah, but I wish, ma'am, that English काम आ गया, ma'am. Like going there was awesome. I was feeling like proud that okay, English
It was
works for me
worth
here.
it.
Yeah, worth it.
And you can continue
I
tomorrow
would like
also,
to visit.
and we would like to
Anamika?
find out 3 mistakes. Definitely.
Anamika is really mad at you today.
And next
I
month
will
I'm planning
complete
to.
my task.
Okay, well,
Next
great.
month I'm planning to visit Singapore, ma'am. My friend is there
Amazing.
at border, and I can stay at his room. I just talked to him today, and he said, okay, come whenever I want. So that's all,
Okay.
ma'am. Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you, Kumar. All right. So, yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow now. We have 4 classes, 10 a.m., 1 p.m., 3 p.m., 7 p.m. 10 a.m. is a grammar lesson. So we'll pick a grammar topic and we'll try to understand that. All right. And yeah, I hope you guys have a great night. I thought this session, even though only Kumar got to speak, I still thought it was quite learning. It was still a learning experience. And good job, Anamika. Till the end,
Thank you,
you
ma'am.
kept trying. So yeah, good job.
But
Keep
I
up the
just
spirit.
got one mistake. But
Yeah, that's fine.
everything was
Also because he didn't make. It's not like
Yes,
he
ma'am.
made a lot of mistakes and you could only point
That's
out
why,
one.
ma'am.
He
And we are
made
not
very few.
perfect also. Maybe
Sure.
yes. Yes, ma'am.
No, it's not like maybe he did make mistakes and we weren't able to figure them out.
But
He
you are
didn't.
here, so yes, ma'am. He
Yeah.
didn't do because you are here.
He didn't make any.
So
Yeah. Okay. All right. See you guys tomorrow.
I'm
Thank you so
proud,
much.
ma'am. I'm feeling proud.
You should. Yeah. I think also because you were only speaking English for the last 4 days, maybe, or you were having to speak a lot of it. That helps. If you've been continuously speaking in English, no, on like after a few days, it'll come more naturally to you.
Yes, ma'am. And one more thing.